Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome, greetings. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It is me, Fractal Mind Mike, and I am back. We're going to be playing some game today. I don't know what the game is because I didn't have time to plan things the way I had intended to. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're doing great today. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you there, Life Force. Good to see you, Tradies. Welcome in, Killick. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing good. Naddak Hat and Run, welcome. Greetings to you too. And everybody else, Pi, welcome in, mate. Anyone else who's here, hello, greetings. I hope you're all doing very well. Life Forcer, g'day. Bo Elving, legend, welcome. Yes, so what are we doing today? I don't know. We'll work it out. I think last time we were just playing Discworld Noir, and there's a good chance we'll just play Discworld Noir again tonight. But I want to leave my options open, so I just decided to change the title of the stream to Redemption of the Fractal Mind, because we have redeemed the Fractal Mind. I have new monitors. They're much larger than the old monitors. I've only replaced two, because, you know, I had to do my work and I've just been busy, but they arrived yesterday.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are indeed having fun, damn it, Veins. Good to see you. Yeah, we replaced the monitors. So the reason that I couldn't stream recently, I think I missed 2 streams due to broken monitor. That monitor has been replaced and one of the other ones has been replaced. I'm working on replacing the last one probably, I don't know, I'll probably do it tomorrow or tonight after I finish the stream. We'll see. So yeah, I've got mismatched screens right now, but it's fine, it's fine. The important thing is that I have 3 monitors that actually work, so that's the important thing. It was unfortunate that I couldn't stream recently because I was looking forward to continuing the trend of actually having streams. But anyway, the trend will we'll make up for it somehow. I'm sure we'll make up for it somehow soon with more streams, more regular streams, importantly. Anyway, I feel like I had other things to say, but I've forgotten what that was. My brain has just decided I don't have anything else to say, I guess. I'm sure I had something that I was going to mention, and I'm just right now I'm just resizing windows, trying to get everything to be laid out correctly after changing monitors. And I noticed there's some changes here. Anyway, hi there, Sonny boy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. I was doing some PC parts shopping today. Just a little bit between day job tasks. I did a little bit of exploration, and I found some. I think I'm going to pull the trigger and buy the PC now. Not right now, but this week. I think I'm going to start ordering parts, and I'll have to do it. I wanted to do a build live on the stream, so I'll see if I can set it up for that. And while I'm at it, I might try and set up a few other things that I've been promising that I would try and do some streams. Like, so there was some cooking required for some streams. We talked about doing some cooking streams, so I think I might try and do that. We'll see. I can't promise that that's definitely going to happen right now, but I would like to try and make it happen. Anyway, for those of you who have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. It would help me out. I think we're sitting on like 475 subscribers on that channel. It'd be great to get it to 500. So if you're ever watching this stream and you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, I wouldn't mind it if you would, you know, do a little subscriber action over there. It would help. I don't have any content ready to post there yet, but I have been working on stuff in the background. Mostly just doing scripts at the moment, because I don't have time to actually set up and film things. But as soon as I find the right time to set up and film stuff, I've got a few scripts that are basically ready to do shooting for, so who knows, there might be actual recorded content for YouTube going live sometime this year. I think that there's a high percentage chance of that happening again. But if not, you can still catch the stream VODs over there, and the live streams too, because I believe I'm streaming live on there right now. Hello YouTube, if you're there. I think it's yeah, it seems to be live. Seems to be live. We even have a couple of viewers over there. Hello YouTube viewers. Greetings. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, that's all the updates, all the minor updates. I thought I'd start out today's stream because I didn't have a game to jump into and play immediately. Thought I'd start out today's stream. Wrong button, that's why. I was like, why? Yeah, okay. I thought we might just start out today's stream with just looking on eBay. Have a look at what we can find. I've been looking for a copy of Night Shift for a while. The price is always too high though. I don't think Night Shift is that well known of a game to start with, let alone I don't know if it's worth 99 Australian dollars for a copy of it. It is a Lucasfilm Games game. I don't think this is the kind of game that limited run games would ever make a repackaging of. I don't think they'd ever bother with it. This box doesn't look like it's in that bad a condition, honestly. Looks pretty decent. Yeah. This looks pretty decent, actually. Okay. The only problem I see here is that its price is like a little too high. That's the only major problem. Interesting. There's two mics at once. Overdose. Hey, thank you, Atreides, for being over on the YouTube chat. Yeah, Night Shift's not a very good game, that cat. Unfortunately, it has some great ideas, but it's a little bit too frustrating to be fun. But yeah, you can see it's got like a lot of Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and whatever else, LucasArts references, basically. And yeah, it's like a little puzzle platformer, I guess you could say. Or is it an action platformer? I'm not sure what kind of platformer I would call it. But yeah, it's interesting. Definitely an interesting game. Hello there, Strider. Good to see you. See some internet shopping going on? Yes, yes, indeed. I just thought I would give this a shot to start the stream off because I started out today with not much of a plan. I'll be honest. I didn't really have enough time to organize myself because I had to go to my parents' house for dinner tonight. And so I was thinking like I would try and get home a little earlier and set up something fun for the stream, but I didn't get time to do that. And all I can think about, I'll be honest, like all I can think about right now is playing Alone in the Dark again. And I'm not going to. I won't subject you to that just yet. Probably will save Alone in the Dark for maybe October or after June. But yeah, I do really want to play some Alone in the Dark again and get that, get all the vibes of Alone in the Dark into my system again, because I really like that game, that series, that engine, that tech. Mike is like me when buying a car, money in my pocket for a family car, drooling over the V8 muscle car. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man. Look at this Halo. This is not a big box for $58. It can't be. It says big box right here, but for 58 bucks, come on. I really can't tell the size of the box. This is not, none of these images are helping with the size. Here we go. Okay, that's the contents of the box, but where's the box gone? Ah. You just put the CD on top of the, or near the box. I'm pretty sure this is a small box. It's definitely, this tells me it's a small box. The size of the logos on the front tells me small box. I'm pretty sure small box. You must accept the enclosed license agreement before you can use this product. I still don't know if that's ever been tested in court. Has it ever been tested? It feels like such a weird thing. Like, you opened the gate, therefore you now owe me $20 or something. I don't know. It seems weird. Hey, Spaz, good to see you. Just ran through every Alone in the Dark game coming out in October. Very cool. Very cool, Spaz. What was your favorite of the series? I've only played the first trilogy and the recent Alone in the Dark that came out, what was it, 2 years ago? A year ago? With David Harbour in it. I played that one. And I played Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3. I played a little bit of the GBA Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I didn't finish it though. I got about halfway through, and that was for my Gameversity stream, which I was thinking maybe I'll go back and finish it for the next Gameversity stream. I wanted to do Gameversity once a week, but I haven't been able to organize myself. That one takes a bit more planning and preparation than, you know, the regular streams, because the regular streams I pretty much know, like, oh, I'm going to play this game, I have it loaded up and I just play it, whereas for the Gameversity I want to have a little bit more knowledge and research done behind it. So I can't just start doing Gameversity streams every week without a little bit more planning time. Hey there, Ball Jams. Great to see you. Hey, Pharaoh. Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. We steal some big bucks from Kilgore Trout. I mean, we could, but I don't need to. I think I have more. I have a lot of big boxes. But yeah, Kilgore's a legend. I haven't actually talked to Kilgore for a while because I've been too busy and sick and whatever. I need to reach out. I need to reach out to everybody else on the GOG stream team because I haven't been very active on the GOG stream lately. Ever since I started my new job, I just have been exhausted. But I should get back there. Hey Falconar, good to see you, dude. Yeah, I've got my, we've got our Lego kit right here too, which we've been working on. We've got to finish building that Lego kit sometime this week, hopefully. We'll see. If it gets redeemed, we'll be able to do it. Anyway, we're looking at PC big box games on the internet to see maybe there's something we could get. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click that. You know what, that Arcanum is interesting. I've seen this Arcanum box several times and I've never, not this specific one, but I've seen this box design several times. I never actually thought, oh, I should buy that. So maybe I should buy that. I don't know. $150 is too much though. It's a cool game. It's an interesting game. It's definitely an interesting game. Do like a good gatefold box. Bo, thank you for redeeming Lego building time. We'll have to do some Lego building soon. Good to see you, Fractal My Mike. Thank you, Falconar. And congrats on the new job. Thank you. Yeah, I started a new job. So for those of you who didn't know, I started a new job in January this year, full-time. So mid last year, I was thinking like, okay, I've saved up enough money. I put a bunch of money into my mortgage for my house. Like, so I have a lot of equity and I can draw back on that money that I put there. And so I was thinking like, oh, I'll go full-time game dev and streaming next year. That's this year. And that was kind of what I was thinking. But then a few of like life circumstances changed, like around employment and income and stuff like that. And I just, over the course of like the next sort of 6 months of the year, basically, I was still working, but I was like doing less days a week, like 3 days a week. And I ended up basically not thinking it was a good idea to do the full-time game dev this year. So that might happen next year, but I'm not sure because I've just started this new job and I'm working full-time there. It's a good job. It's got a lot of challenges. And it's also, I'm working with like non-profits and stuff like that. So Red Cross and, Vision Australia and a few other companies, like organizations like that. So it's like, helping out with medical stuff and with like disabled care and stuff like that. So I'm helping, like, obviously I'm working in IT, sort of programming and team management sort of side of that. But it's a new role. It's interesting. It's keeping me very busy, very occupied. A lot to learn about the industries and stuff like that. But it's overall, like, yeah, it's been really good. But it's been exhausting, like very busy. You might have noticed I haven't done much game dev this year, and that's mainly because of that new job. So, and also there was some health and whatever else that came along this year with I got asthma and I got like the flu, and there's been a few other things coming along this year that have caused me to not have as much time as I would have liked. But I think things are settling down now to the point where I should be able to get back on top of all of that sort of thing. So I should be starting to do more GOG streaming, should be starting to doing some more game dev streaming, and I expect that to start ramping up over the course of the next month or so. So yeah, I should be back to normal form again pretty soon. Just, I guess, takes a little bit of time to adjust to a new job, especially if you get sick halfway through adjustments. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff, and the money's good too. I won't complain about the money. That's definitely helpful. So my current goal is new computer, build this in the this month, basically. Next month technically, because it's still the 30th today, but I'll be doing that, and I'll be building out the new PC. Probably going to try and stream that, along with a few other things I've been promising to stream for a while, and that will probably require a fair bit of setup for it. So I got to find the right weekend to do it on, but we'll try and do something interesting. A little bit of cooking might happen on that stream. A little bit of 3D printing could happen too. You never know. We'll see what the day turns out like. I don't know yet. It's not full. I haven't planned it, but that's what I'm thinking. yeah, anyway, new job. It's a good thing, but yeah, obviously there was an impact to my ability to stream and create content and all of that. So I think things are settling down to the point where I should be able to get back on the horse, so to speak. So now it's just a matter of building the right habits again, I think, because like there's been the last couple of weekends I could have easily done some game dev streaming, but I was like, I'm just going to chill and hang out with the family instead, which is, there's nothing wrong with that, of course, but I need to find the right balance of chilling out and actually getting some work done. Otherwise, it'll never get finished. Mike goes to PAX only specifically to get sick. I haven't gotten sick at PAX for years, actually. I've been lucky in that I haven't gotten sick. Good to see you, Arachne Retro, and it's good to see you too, Crumb, and Buddy No One. Welcome. Immy Cat, good to see you. Don't worry, Mike. We will make his own version of PAX if he gets sick. Yeah, I won't be getting sick for PAX, that's for sure. Health always comes first, and family. Yeah, of course, that's true, Crumb. I agree. I always try and prioritize my family and my health, but I admit that I have fallen short of that goal a couple of times, but especially when it comes to health. That is a nice cup, Immy Cat, isn't it? Mm-hmm. A delicious cup of tea from an awesome cup. Buddy No One, yeah, I've got 2 new monitors connected already. The third one is sitting in a box, but I just haven't connected it yet. The side monitors are easy because they're on arms. The middle one it's on an arm technically, but it's like not as easy to like move the monitor around because it's in the middle. So I haven't replaced the center screen yet, but I will. I'll probably do that tonight or tomorrow. And then all 3 screens will be replaced. It turns out like the size of the screens isn't too bad, actually. So pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about it. There is a clear difference in size, like between them, like the 24-inch screens compared to 22-inch. I think it's the 21.5 or something like that. So 22-inch to 24-inch doesn't sound like much, but it is a difference. It's like it's very noticeable. Let me just double check I didn't miss anything in the chat. You misunderstood, Mike. I was jokingly suggesting you play through them all. I only played through 2 of them. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. I will play through probably... Alone in the Dark 1, I think, is my favorite in terms of, like, atmosphere. So I'll probably play through that. And then if I do any more Alone in the Dark stuff this year, I will probably jump forward to A New Nightmare or the other one. I forget what it's called. It might be just called Alone in the Dark or something like that. Anyway, yeah, there's another one that I haven't played yet, so... How dare this new job and health interfere with game dev time? I know, Buddy No One, it's horrible. Especially considering the game that I was working on was supposed to be completed before I was thinking in my schedule around like August, October, that kind of time of the year was when I was planning to finish the current game that I'm working on. Hasn't happened though, and just like thing after thing has prevented it from getting done. Also, the scope of the game's pretty big, and I probably underestimated how long it would take me to complete the game. But it's a cool game. I'm really excited about the game. In fact, I might just load up since we're talking about it, I'll load up the editor and we'll take a quick look at what we're doing. How about that? I'll have a quick look at it. I don't remember what current state is, honestly, because it's been a while since I loaded it up. But here we go. We got our main character here named Sierra. This is Sierra. We're in Sierra's room at the start of the game. And there is a lot going on in this game, to be honest. There's a fair bit going on. And it's animation heavy. This one's animation heavy. I put a lot of work into the animations. So like this walk cycle is completely a unique walk cycle compared to the other ones. The other 2 characters I created for this series, I based their walk cycles off of characters from Alone in the Dark. From Day of the Tentacle characters. So like they don't walk exactly the same, but it's like as inspired by as I could make it. Like they look very much like, you can see the Bernard style walk cycle or the Hoagie style walk cycle, whereas this character's got a unique one. There's all kinds of cool stuff in the game. I don't want to spoil too much of it, but I will just sort of click through a few things here so you can get... I want to be able to just see outside. So let's just see if we can get to a point where we can see outside. And then I'll show you some more. Hey there, X-Mensa, you legend. Good to see you. How you going today? Yeah. Well, let's see. Strider installing is fun as long as you have installing beers to go with you. Yeah, of course. Let me just quickly do a couple of things here. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to like talk about exactly what it is I'm doing or what I'm clicking on, why I'm clicking on it. But you'll just have to trust me that there's puzzles to solve in this part of the game. Today, Full Throttle is turning 30 years old and MDK is turning 28 years old. Is that today? I knew Full Throttle was turning 30 this year. I just didn't know what date it was. That's crazy. That's really cool, actually. I put an Aero t-shirt on lay-by at my local EB Games, and it'll make you laugh, Mike, since one of the workers there noticed it today. Oh, that's cool. A jumper? Nice. That's awesome. When Sierra goes on the internet, he becomes Sierra Online. Exactly, exactly. He doesn't have a computer in his house, though, yet. I realize there's no computer in this game. So anyway, so we got this, like, you know, you're out of the house now. But then you get pulled back inside by Aunt Jenny. Aunt Jenny doesn't want you going outside because you haven't done your chores yet. You notice there's Simon has done all of their chores, but Sierra has not done all of their chores. Only one out of the 3 tasks are complete. So we obviously have to fool Aunt Jenny somehow. And I'm just gonna do things, and I'm not gonna tell you what I'm doing. I just want you to be able to see the outside of the house a little bit. So I'm going to do things and not commentate at all. But this is the game that I'm currently working on. So you see when we went outside the window, we've accidentally started up our robot. So we're going to have to do something about the robot. Just close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. This won't take too long. Harry Potter Quidditch cup size medium jumper. What? Has Winnie the Pooh tag on it instead of the Harry Potter one? Oh, that's what you meant by error. I wasn't sure what you meant. Okay, cool. Hey, Xcation, great to see you. Screen is a bit something. Says Discworld and Rosewater. It does. Ignore that. Ignore that. I haven't edited this screen. I just used this screen because it was convenient. I haven't edited this screen for today. I'm just demoing the game that I've been working on, Xcation. What do you think? Does it look cool? I hope it looks cool. Are you playing Discworld or Rosewater? Oh, right. Neither. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll play Full Throttle instead. I accidentally clicked on the Mixed Up logo. Whoops. Okay, I don't know exactly what just happened, but we should be able to. I was distracted by the chat, so now we can get outside though. Have you been following dev streams? Oh, okay, you've been following them anyway. Good, thank you. Sorry, I haven't done one in a while. I've been meaning to, but obviously just haven't got around to it. This weekend should be good. I should be able to get to it this weekend. I can't spoil too much more of the game. I don't think I want to spoil too much more of the game, but there's a few more scenes that you can see. And we can later in the game we'll be able to go over the fence there into the junkyard. And this is the little brother. This is the little brother that's doesn't want you to leave, basically. So you have to solve a few puzzles in order to leave the yard. And you have to solve some puzzles to get past the llama, who's quite upset. The llama's name's Calamity. Hey there, Britain's Dying Griffin. Is there a Day of the Tentacle reference though? There might be one in here. I don't know. I haven't explicitly made any Day of the Tentacle references yet, even though the style is clearly inspired by Day of the Tentacle. I don't think I've made any specific references to Day of the Tentacle yet. Anyway, that's a little sneak peek of what I'm working on. Actually, I'll show you one more thing. That I didn't show, which is this. There's a little Game Boy. Well, I don't know if it's Game Boy, but there's a little puzzle where you have to like configure your ship in just the right way to win the combat, the space combat game, which isn't complete yet. I haven't finished working on this. You lose. I lost because I got too many ships exploding on me. So anyway, there's that. There's that. That's another thing that I've been working on. So I won't spoil too much more, but There's a lot going on in this game. Mike should stream his day job category undev streams. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Mike's doing a double point and click speed run with double Mike's configuration. Overlay is accurate. Yeah, imagine if I was playing Rosewater and Discworld Noir at the same time. That'd be wild. That would be wild. So this Friday, by the way, this Friday is my father's 70th birthday party. So I will not be streaming this Friday, but Saturday and Sunday should be fine. And Wednesday next week. Everything else from then on, I don't have any foreseen issues. So we should be fine for the rest of the time. But yeah, this Friday, hopefully that'll be the last interruption to the stream schedule for a while. And then, yeah, game dev streams should be back in action this weekend as well. Finally. Which I've been looking forward to. In fact, I really did want to start doing game dev streams like 2 weeks ago, but I was still too sick. And like I said, I was sort of relaxing. But now I think even my like regular cough has sort of like gone. I'm pretty healthy now, I think. So back in full health, or practically full health. Maybe not 100%, but close enough, right? And yeah, so it should be good. We should be good for some more game dev streaming soon. Yeah. Hi, Barher Gamer. Great to see you. How are you going today? Welcome. I thought we should just look at eBay at the start of the stream just to see what's out there, what we could get. Midtown Madness 2 is not a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Manhunt PC 2004 Rockstar. This game got banned in Australia. I wonder if this is one that was sold at an Australian retailer. It's hard to say because it doesn't seem to have the Australian film and literature classification sticker on it. But I don't know if it ever got to shelves in Australia, actually. So this might be like the only way that you could, maybe you couldn't get an Australian edition of it, actually. Now that I think about it. This game, yeah, was not allowed to be sold in Australia. It was banned from sale. They want $300 for it, though. I don't know what it's worth. I've never seen. I've never really looked into buying a copy of Manhunt. I mean, this person's selling it for $100 for PS2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would pay for it. Interesting though. Going well, making a nice pork roast. Oh, yum, enjoy. Already brined it overnight. It's excellent, good work. Looks NTSC. I mean, it's PC. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's a thing for PC. Right? Manhunt was banned nearly everywhere where bans happened. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't just Australia. I'm reading it sold about 18,000 copies before being recalled in Australia. Oh, that's a crazy spaz. Interesting. So I should be able to get my hands on one with one of those stickers on it somewhere. Yeah, someone's selling it for $1,000. The person that you saw selling it for $1,000, though, let me just click back through to it. If I can find it. This guy is notorious for selling things for overpriced. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, which it probably is. Yeah, this guy. This guy in Poland sells everything for overpriced. Like, it's always overpriced. Let's see other items. Yeah, look at the prices that they put on everything. And they're not... The funny thing is, they're not desirable items, in my opinion. Because they're always like the Korean or the Chinese edition of the game. They're never like just the English language version. And so, like, if you're... I guess if you're, like, a big Fallout collector, you want to collect every edition of Fallout 3 that was ever published, then maybe you'd want to buy this. But I don't think you'd ever want to pay this kind of money for it. That's, like, what, 10 times as much as you would pay for a copy of Fallout 3? So why would you pay that much just because it's a Game of the Year Chinese edition? Like, it doesn't make sense. Especially, like... In my opinion, and this is my personal opinion, and maybe it's different for other people, but the way I shop is if I see something in another language, I'll pay less for it than I would for an English copy, because I want an English copy. So if somebody's got like a Chinese copy of a game that I haven't been able to find, I might buy it if it's cheaper. But I'm not buying it if it's more expensive. This person's crazy. It's like a money laundering or something like that, I think. Like, actually, the prices I'm seeing are mostly, like, way lower than I'm used to seeing this person post games for. Usually I see them posting games for, like, anywhere from, like, $2,000 to $10,000 kind of thing. So, yeah, these are, like, really low priced compared to what I'm used to seeing. What if I sort by price highest first? Let's just see. Yeah, this is more like what I'm used to seeing, these kind of prices. It's just insane. Anyway, somebody in Poland likes to pretend that what they've got is worth a lot more than it is worth. Hey Fern, good to see you. Good to see you as well. Arachne Retro. I don't know if I said hello before. I think I did actually. I did say hello before, Arachne Retro, right? Serial keys can be regional, that's true, but for PC games it tends to not matter. M-Log is American, yeah, that's true. It is definitely, yes. If that's what you were saying, then yes, it's from that region. Yeah. It can be owned but not sold in stores. Not sure if eBay is gray area. Yeah, technically, like, I don't know. I actually don't know. Yes, you're not supposed to sell it. That's true. But I think that more applies to retail anyway. I think private sales probably fine. Only people I know that buy non-English versions of games is to get multi trophies for the same game. Right. And no, I won't pay more than 70 quid for a copy of Fallout. I got 10 copies of Fallout 3. Yeah, exactly. It does seem like these are covers for laundering money or drugs. It really feels like it to me. It feels very much like a money laundering type of deal. Like I can't understand like why you would list them for those kind of prices otherwise. It's just a weird thing. I've never needed to launder money, so I don't know if it's a viable money laundering strategy or not. These are all not big boxes, so you know, we'll just move on. Eye of the Beholder, $85. Ooh, it's tempting. What's in the box? Let's see what's in the box. Okay, we got like a teaser map. We've got the rule book. We've got the catalog and the quick start guide. Floppy disks. I've got Eye of the Beholder 2 and 3, but I don't have Eye of the Beholder 1 in the box like this. So I would actually like to complete that collection, and it does look like this is in not terrible condition actually. Like I'm not seeing tears or stickers or anything weird like that on it. It looks pretty clean. They haven't taken photos of the sides of the box, which is a little Yeah, I think this is advertising for the strategy guide. Not bad. I might actually buy this. This is not too bad. Not too bad. As long as he just lists as a paper trail, he doesn't have to actually sell anything. Oh, right. Right. Oh, Arachne Retro, what the problem with your statement, by the way, unfortunately, you say, unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Non-English language versions had less print, making them more rare. Post-2020 retro game prices operate that way. I don't agree with you on the point that rarity makes it more expensive. If it's rare but undesirable, it doesn't mean that it's more, like, you need demand. The problem is it's the supply demand thing. So just because something's rare, it doesn't mean that it's desirable. And that's what eBay sellers will often make a mistake. When they have something truly rare, they don't know what to price it at, so they price it too high, and then nobody buys it, and it just sits there for years and doesn't get bought. Which is what you see with, like, Mad Dog Williams. Mad Dog Williams, there's a couple of people who will have, like, an Amiga version of the game, and they list it for, like, $2,000, and they think they're going to get, like, somebody's going to buy it because it's rare. It's not that rare to start with, but it is probably one of the more rare games. And, nobody wants it for that price. Like, it's just the demand isn't there for it. So, like, yeah, the demand is extremely low, even though the game is rare. Yeah, rare does not mean valuable. Exactly, Spaz, exactly. As long as he just, well, not that I launder money or anything, right? Execution, right? Yeah. The Kappa face. Now everybody's questioning it. I too wish to know more about this Dutch pension investment fund from India. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch AdSense. I swear I get the weirdest ad. That is a weird ad, Chaos. Good to see you. Welcome. Seeing true crime game cover always makes me think of the Godfather game. Godfather game is an interesting idea. I don't think I've seen it. Is it a good game? Or are you saying this makes you think of the Godfather game? I don't know if one exists, honestly. I haven't seen one. There must be a Godfather game. There must be one. I haven't seen it though. Feels like there should be one. Just how it goes, I don't agree with it either, but it's how it goes these days. It's just not how it goes though. Like, I can still buy games for cheap. I've been able to buy games for a good price for a long time, and it hasn't changed. What has changed is the availability of well-priced games has gone down, but they're still around. You just have to not buy this kind of thing. Like, this is probably too much money for this game. But there's still great deals to get. You can still get good deals. Even on eBay. I want this, but not for this price, so I'll just not buy it. I want this a lot. I want this a lot, actually. This is something I want a lot. But it's got no bids. They're asking $500 for it. Plus 20 postage. Where did that go? See, this is the copy of Dune that I want. Because it has the pop-up Dune sandworm guy in it. Like, why would you not want this, right? Everybody wants this. Everybody who sees this is like, oh, I need it. But then they see the price tag and it's just like, I don't think I can justify it. I think I would pay, I think I would realistically pay like maybe 250 to 300 Australian dollars for this, maybe. But I'm not even sure if I would. I think I'd be much more comfortable under $200. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's reasonable expectation or not. Also, this game is pretty cool. I have the manual and I have the CD. I just don't have this box. I need this box. I would, if this is an auction though, Kaiser, I can't buy it because it's not. That's way too high of a price to start with. It's like twice as much as I would be comfortable, or at least start feeling comfortable. So probably won't get it. Breaking Bad taught me everything I needed to know about money laundering. Oh, okay, good. Breaking Bad's a great source of education. Rare gaming item would be like different cover art to a video game. It can be. Sometimes the alternate covers can be worth a bit more. It makes me think of Godfather game on the PS. There's a PS2 version of Godfather. Interesting. Wonder if it got a PC release too. It's on 360 as well. The other problem for some of these rare games, okay, weird old consoles, you need to run them. Yeah, a lot of people think like, I think there's a lot of people out there who think like collectors don't play their games, and that's probably true for a lot of collectors, but I think there's probably a strong balance of people who collect games who do play them. So yeah, I don't know. Look, this guy's just got the box here for same box for $646 Australian. That's a cool box. Anyway. Wow, that's an expensive bee hunter. That's an expensive bee hunter. That game's like worth $40 max. Alf, Alien Lifeform, vintage PC game, 1987. I don't know, man. I don't know about Alf. I can't imagine an Alf game being good. Dark Reign 2, Exploman, Scotland Yard, $17 for Scotland Yard. Scotland Yard. Is this a good game? Looks kind of cool. It's sealed? That's a cryo game? Is it sealed? Hold up. It's not sealed. Okay. It's in decent condition. Maybe it's a good game. Hey Brent, good to see you. Just think if back in the day you said, I'm just gonna buy a few to keep just because you never know. Oh, like some of those old games. Man, if I could afford to buy a few back in the day, then I probably wouldn't have become a collector, to be honest. If I could afford to buy them when they were new, I probably wouldn't have started collecting. I started collecting because I was like, hey, I'm an adult and I have my own money and I have my own shelves and there's nobody telling me I can't buy this. So I just went and started like looking on eBay and thrift stores and whatever else to buy old PC games. I'd go to, this was still at the time, I think you could go to EB or some other, there was like Game Traders and stuff like that, other stores. You could go and buy games like off the shelf still for like older games. I don't think they went like too far back in time, but like far enough back that I could get some games that were like, you know, $20-$30 kind of thing instead of like the $80-$90 for a new game. And they were like complete in box and like decent condition. So I'd buy games like that. I'd import them from like UK and USA, and at the time the shipping tariffs weren't as high, so I could get them for cheap. Like they would not cost very much money to import. Stuff like that. So yeah, like back then when I first started collecting, I could get them for cheap as. And like it was just fulfilling my childhood wish of like wanting those games, because I'd seen them on magazines or demos discs or whatever, and I'd be like, I really want that game, but I can't get it. So that's like, you know, if I could afford to buy 2 or 3 copies back in the day, I wouldn't have become a collector, I don't think. I mean, maybe I would have, but I think there's less of a chance. This looks pretty cool. Scourge of Armageddon. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, Grim Fandango. 150. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a copy of what's the name of the game again? The Geiger one. Dark Seed. There you go. Took me a minute. I want to get Dark Seed big box. Not Dark Seed 2, the first one. Yeah, I rarely ever see Dark Seed big box on eBay. That's one that I'm hoping to find one day and get a copy of. It's funny because I used to see Dark Seed a fair bit in the old days, and it was pretty cheap too. I think it really only came up in price in the last probably 10 years or so. And it's less common to see it around now too. Turok? A copy of Turok for $360? I don't think so, Vault Jams. Hey Grognak, you legend. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. Got my new monitor set on. Game Traders used to sell PC games. They did, yeah, it was great. I used to love going there. That's where I got my copy of Arx Fatalis. And I think I got a couple other games through them too, but I definitely got Arx Fatalis. I think I got my copy of Clive Barker's Undying from there. I think that was where I got that. Yeah, I got a few games from them. They were cool. Yeah, the monitors turned up early. They were supposed to turn up tomorrow, and they turned up yesterday. So I've been able to like replace the one that was broken, plus one of the other ones. The other one's still sitting in the box, and the center screen I haven't replaced yet. Just because I couldn't be bothered. I just a little bit more of a hassle to replace that one because it's not on an arm. It's on like a stand. Like not a stand, but like it just doesn't have an arm, so I can't like move it around as easily. It's on the post that the two arms are connected to. If you could see what I was looking at, you would know what I'm talking about, but I can't easily describe it, so I won't. I'm gonna give up. Actually, I'm gonna give up on shopping too, by the way. If you want to check out this game is available on my itch page. It's the last game that I released. It's Day of the Hamster. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. It's got some fun programming puzzles and mini games and whatever in it. So you can check that out, enjoy it. It's free, or you can choose to give me some money if you would like. I'm gonna play a game, but before I do that, I'm gonna play with some Lego. Because Bo Elving asked us to do some Lego building. Have I bumped my camera? It looks like I have. It looks a little misaligned. There you go, that's slightly better. Much better, the Turok for Xbox 360. Thanks. Thanks, Board Champs. I salute thee. Hey, Skinny One, good to see you. Mike of the House of Fractal Mind, indeed. That's right, that's right. I'm going good. I'm going great. I'm really happy about, like, all my screens not being broken. That's good. Saw a VTuber playing that Alf game for hours. It's better than you might expect, but it's not great. Oh, okay. So better than I might expect, but still bad. This is what we've built so far of our diorama kit for the Star Wars Endor speeder chase. Yeah, that's what this is from. Quick, jam their comlinks. Send a switch. Luke Skywalker. Nothing. It just doesn't seem to like go into focus ever. Weird. Anyway, this is what it's going to look like when we're done. So I think the next thing we're probably going to build is possibly another tree. We're up to bag 4. I think we might actually be building a speeder bike with bag 4. Because, yeah, those are all speeder bike colors. Looks like we're going to build a speeder bike, or maybe 2. I don't know. So, I'm going to just set this part aside for a minute, and we'll take a look what's in here. Oh, wait. No. I forgot. We didn't finish we were up to step, I think it was 53 or 58. It was 53, I'm pretty sure. We didn't finish bag 3. Yeah, we haven't done this stuff, so it must be 53 we're up to. Yeah, we got to here, and I didn't finish this. We did that. And then I stopped. Oh, look, there's a little progress bar with a little... How did I not notice the little Lego man along the bottom progress barring? That's cool. Look at that. There's a progress bar. I didn't notice that until just now. That's so cool. All right. Well, anyway, step 53. I forgot that I hadn't finished this bag 3 yet. We've still got all these bits to go through. I'm just gonna dump all this. Oh, also we built this figure. We built this minifig. So we gotta finish this minifig. Not this minifig. We gotta finish this build, and then yeah, then we can do bag 4. Actually, I'll keep this close at hand just in case I need it. All right. So anyway, we need how many of these? 6 of these and 6 of these. Okay. So I guess we need 6 of them and 6 of these. So there's 2 of each. There's 4 of that. There's 6 of them. I don't know what to call these leafy, branchy thingies. So that's 5. And there's 6. Okay, so what are we doing with them though? We're making 3 of these configurations. So we take one of them and then we attach another one to it. But oh, I guess it just sort of snaps onto the top there somehow. Is that right? I can't tell if that's right. It looks like maybe not. I'm really unsure. Oh wait, no, that was right. Okay, sorry, yeah. The drawing's a little hard to interpret initially, but I think I've got it now. Okay. So that goes like that, and then on the back we got to attach one of these on one side, and one on the other side. And we have to make 3 of these. There you go. So I'm gonna make 3 of them. So let's go ahead and do that. Lego's fun. All right, last one. There you go. And then we have to attach them to the tree. Like so. What an organic looking tree. There you go. Great work. Great work, everybody. Okay, so what's this step require? 1 of those and 7 of those. Okay. There's 1 of them. Four, 6, 7 of those. Oh, it looks like we're going to start building them out around the base of the tree here. So we're going to connect we're making 2x of these. Where we connect 2 parts like that. Hey Stickster, good to see you. And we'll make 1 more of them. Something like that, I think, is how they wanted us to do it. And we're going to connect those to this base. Now, it looks like one sort of goes here behind the tree. The other one goes, like, back here somehow. So, yeah, let's do this one back here. It looks like it goes about there. And the other one, I think... It's looking like it might go here, like once... Looks like it's, yeah, right there. So let's do that. Something like that. Oh. I'll make sure I don't bend and flex the base too much. Looking good. All right, and now we just have to connect what? How many things are left? It said 7 of those pieces. I've got 3 leafy bits left, but I can only see 1 spot where it wanted me to put it. And then this thing goes back there. Well, I can put this one down. This one goes here. Apparently I had the orientation incorrect though, it goes that way. But yeah, in this diagram, I can only see a place for 1 of these. I have 2 spare? Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I was so focused on the tree area, I didn't even notice these bits over here. Alright, that answers my question. Great. Fantastic. I'm so smart. I think it goes there. And the other one goes there. And then the one that I could see goes right there. Yo, racing the beam. You're a legend, and I appreciate your 51 months of support. I hope you're having a great day today. There you go. I put all the leafy bits where the leafy bits go. I was super hyper focused, Stickster. I was like, I could only see this part of the drawing. Like everything else was not entering my eyeballs. Took me a minute. Yes, I might feel a little dumb right now, but that's okay, because Racing the Beam is supporting the stream and me with 51 months of subscription. Thank you so much. Racing the Beam, you legend. I appreciate it. Also, if anybody out there has a spare Prime sub that they want to use here, feel free to use it. It would help me out a lot, and gets access to ad-free viewing and all the cool emotes as well. Plus, there's a subscriber channel on the Discord that you can go and chat in if you would like to. I didn't know you could get tunnel vision building Lego. Apparently you can, Skinny One. Apparently you can. All right, we need another 2 of those stalky bits and 3 more of those razor-like leaves. So there's one of them, a stalky bit, another leaf, and the last leaf. And they all go around here in this area. It's starting to look jungly. Oh, I almost lost it. This piece looks like it goes right there. And then the leaf looks like it goes right there. I've just knocked something off. There we go. Looking good. Guess that goes there. And this one goes right here. And lastly, this thing. All right. I think that's right. Yeah. Wow. It's really starting to look like a jungle floor. We're in this scene of Endor. As someone who's prone to getting hyper-focused, it can happen with anything. There's a couple of Sonic the Hedgehog Lego scenes that would go well in my game area. I should pick them up one day. Yeah, you should. It's very hard to find a good deal on that stuff, I found. So, good luck. I hope that you do find a good deal. Looks like I'm going to need 2 of these pieces. These are different shades. That's interesting. They're different shades of green. Anyway, I need 2 of them, so those are the 2 that I have. And then I need 6 more of these leaves. Leaves? Alright, there you go. That's them. And they all go in various locations. Oh wow, we're gonna do a triple stacker over leaves? That's pretty cool. Okay. That did not connect properly. What? There you go. I did it. I can build Lego. Okay. Let's just focus on this zone here with that triple leaf, and then we can do the rest of the bits. So it looks like... Oh my, thank you for that, Skinny One. Green, you say? That's right. That's right. Ah, chaos. That's right. Put that leaf there, and then we need to put a leaf here, and then put that 2 leafy thingy that we just built on top of that one. Like this. Sorry I'm building it on the table like that. You can barely see what I'm doing, but let me hold it up and you can see what I just did. There it is. Nice. And then the other pieces are down here on the front. Looks like one goes right here. And another one goes... Is that... Oh, that's on top? Weird. Why didn't they make me build a double thingy? Okay. There you go. And then the last piece... The last... one of those leaves goes over there. Oh, on top of another one. Okay. And where does this last piece that we collected go? Oh, down here? Okay, I see. This one goes right here, I believe. Something like that. It's very leafy now, very green, very organic. Okay. Oh, we're up to the last step. We just need 3 of those, which we have, I believe. 1, 2, 3. And where do they go? On top of some things. Okay. You know what? I think I misread it, and I don't think this is a triple stack. I think it's not meant to be a triple stack. Looking at the diagram that I currently see, it looks like maybe this goes next to it, actually. Not on top of it. I like the way I had it, to be honest, but, you know, whatever. We'll do it their way. Alright, there you go. And then, I know you can hardly see what I'm doing, but there you go, there's that piece. This one goes on top of this piece. This one goes on top of this piece. There we are. Very leafy, and that's it. That's the entire bag number 4, or I was about to say step 4, but the entire bag number 4. We have a few spare parts, and we haven't been told where to put the minifig yet. So, actually, you know what I'll do is I'll dump all these spare parts inside that thing for now. I feel like this gun might be meant to go with another character. Maybe I'll leave that in there just in case. There we go. But yeah, that's our build at the moment. We'll do bag 4 next time we have a Lego Redemption. Well, we'll start bag 4. I don't know how long bag 4 will take, but that's pretty cool. It's looking great. Looking very cool. All right. Oops. Okay. Now here's a question for you. Do we play Full Throttle or do we play... is it Full Throttle or do we want to play Discworld Noir or do we want to play something else? This is a question for you, chat. What would you like to see? It is the anniversary, 30th anniversary of Full Throttle. Full Throttle release date, 30th of April, 1995. That is 30 years ago. Today. Spare Rebel Blaster in case you lose one? Maybe it is, Stickster. Fun thing about the diorama is you can change it when you like. Exactly, I could change it up. I could make it different, make it my own. Let's just hope the progress bar doesn't stall at 99%. Oh man, your doggos have been fed. Well done there, Britain's Griffin. I hope the doggos enjoyed their feed. Very organic pile of plastic. Oh man, reminds me of that joke about plastic dinosaurs being made of dinosaurs. Sounds like fun on the 30th anniversary. You know what? I also don't even know if I remember all of the details for it, like how to fully play through it. Okay, we've got to remember November 24th, 2025 will be the 30th anniversary of The Dig. So obviously we're gonna have to do a massive playthrough of that. Yeah, I think I'll load up Full Throttle. Do I have a copy of Full Throttle installed and ready to go or not? I don't think I do, but let me see here. One moment, please, while I get set up. Yeah, 30th of April, 95, huh? 30th of April, 1995. I remember playing this on a demo disc and being enthralled by it. Like, I absolutely loved it. I felt like the game was made for me. I felt like it was a game made for kids just like me, who grew up in outback Australia and rode motorbikes. Like, there was no adventure games that had a character like this in it before. Like, there was no adventure games that had you riding a motorcycle in the outback. And then Full Throttle came along and changed everything. And I was what, 12 years old or whatever when it came out? I was like, they made a game for me. For me, the Australian outback kid who rides motorbikes in the desert. And now there's a game for me about adventures in that environment. And I don't think I'd ever seen anything that I looked at on the computer screen and thought, that looks like where I'm from. You know? So, you're feeling old because you were 19 when it came out, Stickster. Sorry to make you feel old. I'm surprised Mike hasn't been celebrating the Dig's 30th anniversary all year. I'm not that big of a celebrator. I do like a celebration, but I mean, a month-long celebration's about as long as we've done, I think, with things like December, right? I guess we did do the Quake anniversary. For the Quake anniversary, I think I did a month-long thing. And then I left the Doom Redemption as the Quake Redemption for longer than that because I was enjoying looking at that artwork instead of the Doom artwork, which had grown a little tired at the time. Not sure if you saw, Mike, I shared earlier in the Discord for the 25th anniversary of Age of Empires 2 is being released on PS5 next month in 4K. What? So they've remastered it for 4K. That's pretty cool, actually, Grognak. I think I probably did miss that. My Discord engagement has been a little lower since I started a new job and stuff, but I've been perusing it a bit more lately. So yeah, I guess I just missed it. I'll have to go in and take a look. That sounds pretty cool. One thing I saw today, actually, Eleanor Ray, the gaming cat, posted a game in there that I was surprised by. I was like, what? Why would somebody make this? But yeah, it looked interesting still had an interesting look. Let me just see. Full Throttle is also one of my favorites. I'm just gonna do an install from EXO because I can't be bothered grabbing my disc off the shelf and plugging in my CD drive and making a ISO and all the other things you have to do to get it to work. All we need now is a horror game set in the Aussie outback. Question would be, what kind of horror game would that be? Apparently they, I have heard this, I haven't watched any of them, but apparently the Aussie horror films are actually pretty good. Like one set in the outback and whatever, and I don't know, like, I think there was one called, like, what was it called again? I forget the names of them, actually, as well, so that's no good. But anyway, yeah, no, I like, I wouldn't mind a horror game set in the outback. I've thought about it. I've thought about something like that, but there's a problem. There is a little bit of a problem with Australia and doing a outback themed horror game. There is a little bit of a problem. Drop Bears stalk here, yeah. Hey, not being you. Great to see you. Everyone has Full Throttle.iso, Dig.iso, Dot.iso, Sandmax ISO, and Diablo ISO on M-Disk Dump. That's right. Yeah, exactly. That's where everybody's got it. Such a massive country, you can easily imagine some unknown to science monster out there. Yeah, you could. If you're trying to do something traditional, though, if you're trying to do something that like respects tradition and like native or you know, Aboriginal like themes, you encounter a little bit of a problem with the way that culture works, where representations of their dead is like people who've passed away is like a taboo thing. And then when you come to try and like retell stories based on that, it's a very sensitive subject matter in the end, and so it becomes like quite a problem to like deal with that. So yeah, I don't know, if you're trying to do something like thematically based on like the Outback traditions and stuff like that, it can become quite tricky, I think. But that being said, you could definitely do like just a generic like Ghost in the Outback type thing with, if you got like you know, a settlers, early days settlers house that you're investigating ghosts at or something. That would totally be fine, as long as you don't like approach any of the other like, yeah, the other cultural themes from around the area. Hi Timur, good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. And Sorgatani, g'day, g'day. Yeah, also appropriation. I mean, you can talk about appropriation, and you can also talk about respectful representation. And they're like, yeah, it's a very fine line. It's a very fine line. And I don't know, like, how you would deal with that. Some animal seeking revenge for extinction, things like the zombie Tasmanian devils or something. I mean, Tasmanian devils are not extinct. It's Tasmanian tigers that are extinct. But yeah, I know what you mean. Tasmanian devils are cool. Yeah, they are cool. They're pretty beastly animals, actually. Like they're so strange because they're not like, a Tasmanian devil is not huge. It's not a massive animal the way, like, it's not the size of like a wombat. Even wombats are probably bigger than them for the most part. I suppose some wombats will be smaller, but yeah. But like the thylacine is more of a fearsome creature, and I think that's why they were kind of hunted to extinction, because they are, you know, they're like an apex predator, and they are quite big. Like they've got, you know, a much more size on the animals around there. Less than knee-high flies things. Yeah, they're small. They're small. Yeah, the Tasmanian devils are cool though. You can go see them, and unfortunately they have a disease that they're facing, which is basically like a contagious cancer, which is horrible. Obviously, when you say it, it's like that's a horrible thing. But yeah, that's a real thing that they're facing, unfortunately. So that's a problem that I think is being dealt with. But yeah, anyway, the poor animals of Tasmania, they deserve better. All right, I'm ready to go. In Britain, we got rid of the bears and wolves, so yeah, thylacines were just too big. Yeah, I think that's part of it. All right. This game is badass, by the way. We're going to enjoy the heck out of this game. Wait, what the heck? Main menu. I don't think I've seen this version. At least not in a while. We should be all set to go, so let's just go play Full Throttle.
Whenever I smell asphalt, I think of Marine. That's the last sensation I had before I blacked out. The thick smell of asphalt. And the first thing I saw when I woke up was her face. She said she'd fix my bike. Free. No strings attached. I should have known then that things are never that simple. Yeah, when I think of Marine, I think of two things. Asphalt and trouble.
Rip Burger, you're dumber than dirt.
Oh, Mr. Corley, if you'd only listen to my plan, my vision.
I know your plan, Rip Burger. You're waiting for me to die so you can take over my company.
Oh, sir, that's horrible. I am not waiting for you to die.
You know I've never liked you, Rip. But you have business know-how and killer instincts that I respect.
Why, thank you, sir.
But this latest idea of yours, riding up to our shareholders' meeting with a gang of bikers? Who do you think you're fooling?
The shareholders, sir. It's good PR to be
Good
seen
PR.
hobnobbing with real
Hey, Justin Knight, it's good to see you.
customers.
What do you know about our customers, Adrian? You've never even been on a bike.
Well, you know I'd be on one right now, sir, if it weren't for my destabilizing inner ear condition.
Ah, your ears are fine. It's what's between them that scares me.
I can't see!
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. It's great to have you. I have anonymous follows on this channel. Oh man, this song, this scene, it's just so good. It's just so good. It's just too, oh my god.
Now there goes some boys I can ride with. Step on it. Let's find out who they are.
I really want to get one of the original Cole Motors jackets and keyring. This intro is your stress test. It's going to be an Amiga OS build. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, you never get tired of your course, You don't need to hear me. You don't need to hear me. You look like the Burger Planet? I don't know what that means. Thanks, Tintin. Good to see you. Welcome in. Love your point and click titles? Excellent. I love my point and click titles too. This game is so badass. Mean Streets, Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, 007, James Bond, Stealth Affair, Monkey Island series, Rise of the Dragon, Sega. Oh, you got the Sega CD version? That's awesome. Gabriel Knight series is good. Broken Sword series is good. Snatcher. I haven't played Snatcher yet. Beavis and Butthead Do You. I've got that. Haven't played it yet. Blade Runner is amazing. Nightlong Union City Conspiracy I haven't played. The Dig is amazing. One of my favorites. Runaway series. Grim Fandango. Yes. That's good too. Still I haven't played. Grey Matter and Sam Max series. Nice.
Ben, we're broke.
Yeah,
And if some cash doesn't come our way soon, we're in big trouble.
relax. I have a feeling something's coming our way. Something big.
This game is so good. What was Insane TM? I'm not sure. Sorry, just tinnitus.
You better stay out here, Rip. This place is bikers only.
Fate of Atlantis was very good. I don't remember Stealth Affair being much like it. I'll have to take a look at it again.
What could possibly be taking so long?
Maybe old man Corley got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe they took the old guy out back and worked him over with a 2x4.
An appealing notion, but improbable. More likely he's boring them to death with some tale of...
I'm not putting my lips on that.
But Malcolm, isn't that illegal?
Not back then it was.
Unheard of, ABC. Unheard of to stream on a Wednesday.
So who do you ride with these days?
He rides with me. Although I'm sure he'd much rather be riding with your little club.
I told you to wait out in the limo, Rip Burger.
Yeah, Rip
I
Burger.
thought you might like some help with your sales pitch, sir.
Sales pitch?
Yes, we've come here today to offer you and your men employment. Mr. Corley requires an escort to
Oh,
the
thank you,
annual
Justinitis.
Corley Motors shareholders meeting.
Does this look like an escort service?
No, we're playing
to
the
you?
DOS
You
version.
would be well compensated
ABC.
for your time, of course.
Not interested.
Remaster's
It's
cool, but it
very
doesn't animate the
obvious that you
backgrounds.
could use the money.
Listen, I said we're not for rent. The polecats are not goons for hire.
Not even if it were Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Rip Burger, that does it. I'm gonna...
Hold on there, Malcolm. If you don't mind, I'd like to step outside with Mr. Ripburger for a little chat.
Excellent idea. And the doctor says he only has a few months to live.
That's bad news for all of us.
I'll turn on subtitles as
He's
soon as
not
I
just a
figure
nice
out how.
guy. He's also the last motorcycle maker in the country. What happens to Corley Motors if he dies?
Don't worry. I have a plan. And if you come to the shareholders' meeting with us, you'll find out what it is.
No dice, Ripburger. The polecats are not thugs for rent. If you want to buy muscle, you should go find the Rotwheelers.
The old man says it's the polecats or nothing.
Then I guess it'll have to be nothing.
And that's your last word?
That's it.
Well, I'd like to make you just one final offer. Bolus, take this coat and go get his motorcycle. We'll have to tie up this little 200-pound loose end. It will need to look like an accident.
That stuffed shirt actually thinks I'll leave him in control of Corley Motors when I go. Boy, is he in for a surprise.
Hey, where's Ben going?
Your colleague has decided to accept our generous offer after all.
No, he hasn't.
As a matter of fact, he's gone on ahead to scout out the route.
Liar.
He did? Well then, let's roll 'em, boys.
Hey, Proton. Good to see you. All right. I don't know if there's an option to turn on subtitles here. Let me just see. Display text, please. All right. Sick.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
I don't have anything.
Take that.
Yeah, take that.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Warning, do not play in or around dumpster. Do not kick dumpster. Do not sleep in dumpster. Usage of this container for disposal of human remains may be a violation of local health ordinances.
I always like the pie menu in this. Shame more games didn't adopt it. Yeah, it's such a cool idea. This is the anniversary of Full Throttle Proton Fig. It is the 30th year since its release. Why does the vertical direction not as fast as the horizontal direction, I wonder? I guess it's supposed to be stretched. I guess this is aspect correct, yeah? Okay, yeah, it is. When I look at aspect correct, it feels right. Alright. Let me adjust a few things here for a second. Why is it so special? What do you mean, why is it so special? It's one of the most amazing point-and-click adventure games of all time. One second here. There we go. Alright. Now I'm all set. That feels better. In the original Scum VM implementation of Full Throttle, you could press left-right mouse button to win every road minigame. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that I'm going to have to deal with that. We'll see how I go.
I don't have anything. Empty boxes.
Empty
you really
boxes.
should flatten these so they can be recycled.
Yeah, don't forget to recycle, kids.
Nah, he can flatten his own boxes.
Kick it.
Nah, he can flatten his own boxes.
Look how good the ground looks. Look at the freaking dirt. It's so good. The game looks so good.
The kickstand.
The kickstand. I never loved the minigames in this, but the game itself is excellent. Derby section, pure jank though. Yeah, the Derby section is a bit jank. Absentia, hello, good to see you. One of your favorites? It's very good. I bet the same anniversary for every other game you're playing in stream. What do you mean by that, Proton? You're saying I only ever play exactly 30-year-old games? I mean, you get full sandwich, Justinitis. Yes. Yeah. So if you want to, somebody type !DOTH in the chat, and then people who like point-and-click adventure games click on the link. I am going to be making a full point-and-click adventure for that series. I'm working on the third game in the mini-series first. Once that's finished, then I'm going to basically immediately start on the next one. And then, yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'll start on the next one, which will be the fourth game in the series, which will be the full-length game, not minigame. So, if you want to play the 3 minigames, hopefully the third one will be out by June, and then you'll be able to see all of those, and I'll start working on the fourth, the full-sized game. It's not going to be called Full Sandwich, but it'll be something fun. It'll be something fun.
Open up. It's closed.
Gotta love the kick the door in animation.
I fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just leave me out of this mess.
Don't add a derby minigame to it. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I also did mean a game with sandwiches and motorbikes. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can make a sandwich motorbike game someday. We'll see.
It's empty. Don't get any ideas.
I'm getting ideas.
It's empty.
You're just gonna trust him, Ben?
Can't. Gotta ride.
Yeah, can't alcohol and ride. Good message.
Ah, booze. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Oh well.
Looks like you're out of customers.
Yeah, your gang took off with those well-dressed gentlemen. So what'll it be, Mac?
My name's not Mac.
I want to know who knocked me out.
Maybe you just passed out. You should learn to handle your liquor.
I think you're in on this whole bum deal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna do something.
What do you have?
Absentia, I've been well lately, although I have been sick for a couple of weeks, so plus I had an issue with one of my monitors just randomly decided to stop working. Well, kind of randomly. I knew it was old. I kind of expected them to fail at some point, but it failed frustratingly. So I've replaced my monitors. I've replaced 2 of them actually. The third one I've got the replacement for. I just haven't put it on yet because I just haven't. But that'll be done soon.
Where'd everybody head off to?
What am I, the cruise director? Maybe they're up on the Lido deck.
That's it.
You know what might look better on your nose?
What?
The bar. Now don't mess around with me.
All right. I got your keys, but I don't know nothing. They had guns. They told me to slow you
in this
as
game
long
looks
as
so
possible.
good.
Why?
I don't know. I overheard them say something about an ambush up the road.
What else?
Nothing. Look, man, here are your keys, all right? Oh, someone did say something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
They didn't do too good of a job there. But why ambush the polegats? I'd better get moving.
Commodore bankruptcy May 6th? That could be fun, Proton. That could be fun. I'll think about it. Yeah, we get to play some Commodore games. This is the first game, the first point-and-click game that you played, Carmen Pantsu. It was your first game as a kid as well, huh? I love this game. Yeah, it's a very good game. It means a lot to me personally, which I did a whole thing talking about that before. So if you missed that, I apologize, but I'm not going to repeat myself. One of the things that appealed to me as a younger player, yeah, it is the art is beautiful. I love the background art in this game. It's still got a little bit of that like cartoon.
Those might look good mounted on my handlebars.
That'd be sick. That would be sick. It's got that cartoon quality to it that you see in other LucasArts games from this era, but it's a little bit more
The monitor doesn't
leaning
have any
toward
controls.
like
Yeah, the signal's
the more
piped in from
realistic side a
Kickstand
little bit.
National Headquarters.
So it doesn't have that Sam and Max or Day of the Tentacle like deformed, distorted perspective and stuff like that. But it still has
doesn't
like
have any controls.
the I guess the form and shape of things tends to be a little bit more exaggerated and stuff like that still. I feel like they could have gotten could have got this game greenlit from Single Sketch of Ben. Just screams kick ass. He does. He does. It's you're right. And that was like one of the things that Schaefer was like trying to put together with this game was like move things away from like the weird nerdy guy or whatever like that you would see in most point and click adventures from before this. Like the games weren't as serious and they didn't have like a character with like who was just a meathead kind of guy like Ben is, you know. Yeah, so it's quite like obviously that was like one of the things they were trying to do. I guess I have to just go into this view so I can get back to the bike. Let's look at the bike.
Good thing Ripburger didn't touch my bike. Good thing for him.
Putting on the shades. No electric start is weird. But it does look cool to kickstart the bike, of course, so.
When I'm on the road,
I love this.
I'm indestructible. No one can stop me. But they try.
Alright, I punch this guy. I forget the controls, so.
Ain't you the A#1 polecat honcho?
Yeah, and you're in my way.
Well, get used to it, bud. When the rock wheelers hit the road, we own it.
Look, I'm serious. Someone's ambushing the polecats.
Someone's ambushing the polecats?
Oh, that's cool, Adventure.
Oh, heavens. Whatever will we do?
Does this make you want to go riding? It does a little bit, Grognak, yeah.
Does it?
Come on, kitty. Let's get down.
I forget the controls completely, so.
No, harder.
I forget the controls. Like, do you have to use keyboard controls or anything for this? I might need to grab the manual.
Don't give up now.
All right. His bikini's about to fly up. Look how happy we are about that. Why our front wheel came off? That's no good. Oh, rip. So cool. Yeah, I'm heavily inspired, damn it, Means.
Take that, Andy.
Hey, Lost Business, good to see you.
I'd like to make you just something
Making it look like an accident. Something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
I have a plan.
They had guns.
Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Something about an ambush up the road.
I have a plan.
Evil.
Man,
The
this
old
is
mine road,
gruesome.
yeah.
My editor better print these in color. Now I have to get you some help, I suppose. Ah, quit moaning. I know someone around here who can fix anything.
What are you?
I'm a mechanic, and apparently a pretty good doctor as well. My name's Maureen.
My name's Ben. Why did you hit me over the head, Marine?
You were in an accident. A reporter found you and brought you and your bike here.
My bike? What have you done with my bike?
Brought it back from the dead. Sort of like what I did with you. Need a little help getting it finished, though.
How's it look?
Looks better than
Hey,
it
Paint
did,
Gamer, good to
but
see
gotta
you.
help me out. The front forks
Yeah,
are
do wear a
wasted, so you'll
helmet
have to get some
if you're
new
gonna ride a
ones.
motorcycle.
And someone stole my welding torch. Can you believe that? I can't finish without one.
Damn
And
it.
last but not least, I patched up your ruptured gas tank, but you're out of fuel and I don't have any.
Alright. Where am I supposed to find all this
Where
stuff?
am I supposed to find all this stuff?
You can hack it, tough guy.
Never regretted grabbing it, but as a kid, you could never seem to get past the old mine road, which is funny because ever since then, old mine road has gone by relatively quick for you. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Master Bismuth. Where am I going to find new forks? How am I supposed to find your torch? Where's the gas? New forks, eh?
Where am I going to find new forks?
Well, they don't
Junkyard.
have to be new, just not broken into little pieces. You could start by asking Todd in the trailer across the way. He runs the junkyard.
Sounds good.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know, set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do
Yeah,
a
it's pretty
thing like
unbelievable.
that?
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
Alright. Who are you?
Who are you?
Maureen, remember? If that's too hard, maybe you should just stick with Mo.
Do you have a last name?
I prefer not to use it. What about
Maureen
you?
Corley.
Same deal.
Then it's Ben and Mo forever, I guess.
This an authorized Corley Service Center?
Now, you could call this a Corley Service Center, but I don't have the official paperwork.
Ah, an illegitimate Corley operation.
I prefer to think of it as a renegade Corley operation.
Where'd you learn bikes?
I grew up working on them with my dad. One summer we did nothing but restore this old hardtail together. I mean, we scrubbed every bolt until it shined. But he took off one day and he never came back. So I switched to toasters.
Spoilers for a 30-year-old game. How could you? Whoops. Whoops.
You live in this town?
Well, Melonweed's not much of a town. What's left of it is sinking about a foot a year. People either learn to adjust, or they leave, which is fine with me.
Not a people person?
I'm just better with toasters, that's all. Look, if you want me to finish this thing...
Say no more.
It's time to go. Alright. Isn't there a copy protection section with, like, the parts or something like that as well?
I hate seeing her like this.
Why? It's really my best side.
She's got her hands all over my bike.
Jealous?
Alright, what else is around here? What is this? This is a fuel can? It is. Yoink.
Oh, good. You're not dead yet. I might still get a quote.
I heard you saved my life.
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking for some nice roadside disaster photos and you helped.
Walk away long enough, it'll show you some renders of the bikes and vehicles. I think, oh, that's cool. Yeah. All spinning around. I like it. I think the copy protection might be there's like some motor part that you need to select the right one. Although maybe that's not copy protection. Maybe that's more of a puzzle than I don't really remember. I'm going on vague memories here.
Who'd want a picture of me bleeding?
It's not
More
the
of a puzzle?
blood.
Okay, yeah.
It's the way you were, all twisted up like a pretzel.
Listen, I've got to stop an ambush.
Ambush? Really? Where?
Figure it out within the game. Okay, yeah. Maybe I just misremembered.
Somewhere between here and Corville. My crew is escorting some VIPs to the Corley Motors shareholders meeting, and there's an ambush waiting for them somewhere up the road.
Yeah?
This is hard for me. I need...
Come on, man, spit it out.
Could you give me a ride in your car? I've got to stop this ambush.
You're right. We have to get to the ambush, all right. But I'm afraid I'm without wheels at the moment.
How did you get us here?
Hitched.
Well, I'd better be going.
All right,
She hitched
drive
with the
safe
bike
now.
and Ben? Unconscious Ben? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Hey, Christopher Jenks, good to see ya. This is one of your favorite games. Me too. Me too. I have my The Dig poster on the wall, but I also have a similar one for Full Throttle as well. I don't know where it is right now, but I have a Full Throttle poster much like that one. Yes, and I have several copies of this game as well. Just like The Dig, I have several copies of The Dig. I have several copies of Full Throttle as well. So, anyway, they're behind me on one of these shelves, I think. I don't know exactly where they are. I'm not going to turn around and look, unless somebody really would like me to, in which case I'll do that, but anyway. At least you have most of this game's solution memorized. It'll be about half an hour. I actually don't know how long it's going to take me to play through it, because it's been a while since I've played, and I don't really remember all of the solutions. Oh, she's lied to me! She's lied to me! She does have a car! You know, I actually forgot about that.
Thanks for the lift. Now I got a quote for you.
Now I got a quote for you. Hey, Iz, great to see you. I'm glad that you're here. One of the few games you actually had time to replay recently, having not played it since it first came out. Such a great game. It is a great game. It's actually, today is the actual 30th anniversary of the game too, which is cool. Didn't she say in the caravan across the road? I guess this is technically it. I like this overview of the town, and you just got this tiny little Ben walking around. He's so tiny. What's down there?
Either someone's doing some welding down there, or we're talking about some
that must
very
be
subcode wiring.
The welder. Chimney. Ginger Buddha, good to see ya.
Smells like burning metal down there.
I've only got a gas can right now. Remember most of this game and not all of it? Day of the Tentacle is one I've had perfectly memorized since I was a child. That's pretty cool, Master Bismuth. When did I first play this game? I played it when I was probably 12, which is when the game came out. I didn't play the full version right away, though. It took me a few years to get a copy of it.
I don't got time to waste on bums like you. Ah, you lousy no boy who loved this.
Can we kick this door in? We can. Sick. Searching time. That's the fridge? Cool. Meat.
It's either dog food or this guy's dinner.
I'm taking it. Would have been 9 when this one came out, Master Bismuth? Nice. First game I loaded up on a new DOS PC. It wasn't long after my first, when we got the 486. It wasn't too long after that I think we got this. So, or at least the demo of it before I managed to get anything else. What? Why is it partially hotspotting? Hang on. Oh, Todd's signs. Let's read Todd's signs.
His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it.
Can I take a sign?
Wouldn't look good on my bike.
Let's open this drawer.
Locked up with steel brackets.
Unlock it. Looking for more hotspots.
Wouldn't look good on my bike.
Wouldn't look good on my bike. I guess we're gonna leave. 2 years older than you, Absentia? Was around 10 when this came out? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months of support too. What a legend. I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Thank you very, very much for it. And again, if anybody out there who's using a Prime sub, you want to use your Prime sub here, please feel free to do that. I'd really appreciate the support. You know, you get your ad-free viewing and all the cool emotes. And you also, if you're on Discord, you get access to the subscriber-only channel. What's this over here? Sandbox. Got sandbags and sandboxes.
Apparently this guy has a dog.
Huh. And dig through it?
No thanks. This sandbox has been taken over by a big dog.
Can I kick through it?
No thanks. This sandbox has been taken over by a big dog.
Alright. What else is there? There's the fuel spot up over here.
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in
Just like
there.
me. What's this sign say?
The top of this fence is electrified.
Lock.
Tough looking padlock. I couldn't break that lock.
I would need to find a way through. Is there anywhere else I can click on in the scene? Just that. Chain.
It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over that pulley to the other side of the wall.
No. I gotta remember what to do. I gotta remember what to do. Okay. Did I already empty the mailbox?
It's empty.
Okay. I guess there's no mail.
Mo.
Yeah, Ben?
Sorgatani, your parents probably would have thought it an inappropriate gift for a 10-year-old, your birthday being tomorrow. Oh man, that would have been such a cool gift though. Oh man, I would have loved getting gifted this game as a 10-year-old. I know everything, but I'm not telling you anything. That's okay. It's all good. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Having a little trouble finding stuff. I gotta get everything fast. Let you back to work. How's it look?
I'm having a little trouble finding stuff.
Let's see if we can get somewhere. Oh, I don't think I can.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know. Set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do a thing like that?
All right.
All right.
Good.
Well.
Let me know if you need any aspirin or anything.
Wait, really?
Mo.
Wasn't there a headache option I could ask about?
I gotta get out of this town.
Trouble with the...
Not in this...
Then what's the...
Someone tried to kill me. I'm after him.
Why would somebody want to kill you?
To get me out of the way so they could ambush the polecats.
We better get this bad boy back on the road then, huh?
I don't have any money to pay you with.
Hey, this one's free. I haven't touched anything besides a toaster for so long. Getting my hands on your hog has really been a pleasure.
Well, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
She likes to get her hands on my hog, huh?
I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need anything.
Who's this?
Oh, that's me and my Uncle Pete. He took care of me after Dad split at this place he called the Mink Ranch. And when he died, he left it to me.
You're a mink farmer?
Nah, that place went belly up long before he died. But I still go back there whenever I need to get away for a while.
Didn't register that as innuendo as a kid? I definitely would not have it either.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Is there anything else in this area that I could take? I don't see anything. I can't, like, if I try and go this way, it won't...
I don't walk.
Yeah, we're not leaving without the bike. Okay. I gotta remember what the steps are then to achieve greatness. Not put my lips on that.
Hello?
I can't break it. Okay.
No. Smells like burning. That's not one of meat's many uses.
That's not one of meat's many uses. Wish I could, I wish I could smoke the meat. Let's go back inside again. Try doing the thing. Do the other, then do the other thing. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Blue X, it's going good. How are you going? Hope you're good. I could have sworn there was like tools in this area. Is that a rag? Cabinet. Oh, there's a whole cabinet here? That's what I've been looking for. Okay.
It's empty.
You're empty. Alright, now I remember what to do. I'm gonna need that lock. I don't really remember what to do here, but I guess we'll, Oh, no! Quick, run! Oh no, the police are here. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that, huh? I never really got the full context of like what the concept of the world is in this game. I guess I should like do some reading. Hey Terravan, great to see you. Lone Jackals under an alias? Yeah. I thought it was Gone Jackals, wasn't it? Gone Jackals? Something like that.
That's not something I want to lock.
That's not something I want to lock. Pull the chain and then lock it. Oh no, it's the Popo. Wait.
That's not something.
Oh, no. I lock the gate. I lock the gate and then I can climb it. That's right. I forgot. Feel like the attendant points are pretty clear from the vibes. The cops show up zippy quick to protect gasoline tower. Don't show up to scrape a crashed biker off the side of the road. Yeah, exactly.
It's a lockpick. Wish this gas can was full.
All right. Oops.
Just the kind of forks I need, right on top.
Oh my gosh, that's a barky dog.
Down.
Vibe of socioeconomic decay? Yes, there is. There's more to it than that. Like, is this post-apocalyptic, or is he just in like backcountry type deal, you know?
Dog jumps in car, eats meat, jumps out, kills me.
I gotta find the crane controls. Oh, it's one of these cars that I'm supposed to do that with? Okay. Ah! Hey, Little Soup, good to see you. At least dystopian, perhaps only an economic apocalypse. Yeah. I mean, there's a motorcycle manufacturing company that's still in operation.
Ill-tempered mongrel.
So it's probably not post-apocalyptic, but definitely dystopian, I agree, yeah. This is how the world was before the events of the Road Warrior, yeah. Oh. There's no quick travel. I have to do this again. Cool music. Alright. So I can get in the yard, okay. I just have to find the right thing to click on to go up to the tower, I guess. As soon as I'm here, he's angry. I don't see another option up here. Maybe I'm supposed to do something before I jump down?
Down. Bad dog.
G'day, Nukem. How you going? And Leather Soup, did I already say hello? I hope I did. Hi, Leather Soup. Apparently there are still rich bastards like Ripburger. Yeah, exactly. There's more to society or something. Maybe I just have to look at something first? I don't know. Oh man, it's been too long since I played this and I'm like trying to remember what exactly it is I have to do here. I believe I'm supposed to go into Todd Junkyard at this point in time, but maybe there's a step that I'm not remembering first. Could have sworn I need to go to the crane and do something at the crane. I just can't figure out how to get into the crane operation.
Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it.
Oh, the dog comes instantly?
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
I plan on replaying Full Throttle later again. Nice retro bicycle. You have a remaster these days? Yeah, the remaster's pretty cool. Mini Roach, hello there on the YouTube. Welcome. Good to see you. I should go. I'll grab some of my Full Throttle boxes. We'll have a look at it. Full Throttle. Motorcycles, mayhem, murder. A heavy metal adventure. And Full Throttle Remastered. The remastered just looks wrong for some reason. Like, the colors just are all bad. And the limited edition sticker isn't shiny. Just doesn't feel right. Look at that limited edition sticker. It's so cool. And then they redrew the art and they did it worse. Like, it looks cooler. The original art looks cooler. This looks so bad. How could they do this? It's like they redrew it, but they did it badly or something. It looks so much cooler here. Oh well. Today is the day to replay it. It is indeed. But yeah, back of the box. Let's see what the back of the box here looks like. It's pretty much the same. Looks like they've relaid it out and they've corrected the aspect ratio on the images. So things look less squished. Which is cool. Like, they've improved it. I don't know how you can have a special guest star in a game that is... There's only one in the series. I think they're just a special star at that point. I'm gonna say it. Even the band photo doesn't look right compared to the original. Look at how red it is. It's all washed out in red compared to this. And I know it's not coming through perfectly clear on the camera here, but like, there's a very vast difference, you can tell. Anyway. So that's the remaster. Which has some cool stuff in it, by the way. And this is the original. The original's cooler. Like, just 10 times cooler. Also, the box size is slightly different. They redid it to make it look like he's in the shadow of the explosion. No, they just did it badly, I think. I think they just did a poor job. We have the Adventurer magazine in here. This is advertising Afterlife. There's some Sam & Max stuff in here. Some cool merch. Hey, we've got the cutscene. Sorry, they've got the screensaver active. I'll show you that in a second. Yeah, there's some cool merch in here, obviously, and then the Dig merch! The Dig. I wouldn't mind some The Dig merch as well. What have we got here? This is a LucasArts something something registration. I don't think that's supposed to be in here. That's Nova Logic something something. There's the mini official player's guide. Does this cover the whole game or just like... Let's see. It looks like it covers kind of up to where I'm at. It covers up to about where I'm at. And then it stops. Alright. Then we got a CD-ROM reference guide. Some cool art in it. Read this first. Full Throttle troubleshooting hints. Okay. Heavy Metal Adventure by Tim Schafer. There's your manual for the game. A few helpful hints. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then the CD, of course. This one's still sealed. Lead artist Peter Chen, lead animator Larry Ahern, and lead programmer Stephen R. Shaw. Uncompromising positions. Anyway, that's cool. Good stuff. So that's my copy of the original release. And We'll have a look at the re-release, the limited edition. I gotta say, I'm super disappointed with the limited edition release. It's a very disappointing package. The box itself is quite sad. But yeah, let's open it up and have a look. Because I think it gets better. Oh, I bumped the mouse and now it's back to the game. No screensaver. So yeah, obviously you got the CD. Or DVD, whatever it is. With the remastered edition on there. Soundtrack. All kinds of bits in here, I don't know. There's your Corley Motors keyring. That's pretty cool. I should put that on my Harley keyring. A key. Full Throttle remastered. That's got the obviously all the backups and whatever on it. ISOs. A couple of patches here. We've got a Polecats patch. Full Throttle Polecats. Oh, it's Velcro. Oh, sweet. And this guy. I don't even remember what this guy is. All right, there you go. Come on. Packaging. Alright, there's a Full Throttle bandana, which is kind of cool if I remember right. I'm not going to take it out of the package this time. Looks like I've got some... these must be temporary tattoos. Polecats. Motorcycles, Mayhem, Murder. Yeah, some temporary tattoos. And a poster. I'm not sure what I think of this poster. It's the same as the cover art, although I think in this it might look a little bit slightly less bad and contrasty, but you can really see like some of the details. I'm not going to be able to show it on camera, but like you can see some details in here that don't look quite right. Like when they were doing the paint over, they just didn't do a very good job of some parts of it or something like that. I'm not really sure. Really not sure. Anyway. There's your Full Throttle limited run edition. Probably one of the more disappointing limited runs that I've gotten. And I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I don't think I'm going to get any more limited runs unless they do something that's like I just absolutely feel like I need to have in the collection kind of thing. Which is what happened. I actually said I wasn't going to buy any more, and then they did release a bunch of LucasArts stuff that I was like, oh, I kind of really think I have to get that because I really want it in my collection. So ended up getting those, and then that was it. Like after that, I stopped. And I haven't bought any since, but man, the temptation was strong. Which way does this go? Unclear. I guess it goes this way. Not sure what's supposed to be in there, or if anything at all. I'm not sure if something's supposed to go inside it. Feels like something's supposed to go inside it. But anyway. That's the limited run edition of the game. The key was a USB. The key was USB, sorry. I don't know if I said that, Sorgatani. Shame the games don't come with manuals and art anymore. Yeah, I agree. That is a shame. The original box looks so much better. It does, I agree. Get a permanent temporary tattoo. The bunny looked nice. I don't have any tattoos yet. My dad's covered with tattoos. My mum had tattoos. My wife's got a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos. I may one day get a tattoo, but so far I haven't gotten one. There we go. That was fun to take a look at. I really felt like I needed to take a look at that. Now that we've looked at it, we can get back to the game. By the way, if you like point and click adventure games in the style of like LucasArts style, I've been working on my own mini series of games. I'd love if you would check them out. I think they're fun and they're good. So go ahead and click on the hyperlink and enjoy it. Enjoy those games. They're fun little games. I'm working on the third one, and once that's done, moving on to a bigger game, which is going to be awesome. It's going to be really good. Never found one that resonated with me when looking at them. I got a piercing instead though. Yeah, I used to have a pierced ear, but that's about as far as I've gone in that direction. Get a tattoo done by one of your Steam wish lists. What? What? Akabidi, hello, good to see you. Get one of my stream key, but what if my stream key changes? Then what? Channel Redemption to get your username tattooed on Mike's body. I'd do it for the right money. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else. Like, as soon as I go here, the dog comes, and I can't run past. And I just don't remember, like... There must be something else I'm supposed to do, right? Like, am I supposed to cause a distraction first? I don't remember. Very frustrated.
That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
It is one ill-tempered mongrel, or whatever he said. Got the steak. And I wanted to put it in the car, and then what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to like use a magnet on the car, right? But I don't remember how. Can I climb up the Rex to like...
Cars? No, thank you.
Okay.
Cars? No, thank you.
Hmm. So I can climb back up here without the dog coming. Okay. I wonder I just didn't notice something. Like a hotspot somewhere I'm supposed to click on or something like that. Where is he going? Oh, you can just walk to the right. I did say, oh, maybe I'm just supposed to walk to the right. I just saw the stuff in the foreground and thought, oh no, I can't go that way. Okay, fine. Good. So obviously this is what I was supposed to do the whole time. I just forgot. Alright. I have that problem a lot in LucasArts games, actually. Of like, oh, you're supposed to just like go to the right or something, and like I don't see it, and so therefore I can't do it, you know, or whatever. So what am I supposed to do here? I pressed the button. Well, I know... Oh, I'm supposed to lower it first, yeah. Can I leave now? And can I put the steak in the car whilst it's like that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Jasmine rice, sauteed carrots, mushroom, and garlic. Sounds pretty nice. Chaos. Good lunch. Whoops, wrong item.
Hi, guy.
Hi, guy. Hi there, PS1 addict. How's it going? Ah, this didn't work. Get one done of my Spotify playlist. I don't have any Spotify playlists, so I don't think I can. Huge missed steak. Thanks, ABC.
That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
Good. Love this game, PS1 Addict. I like this game too. I think this game's fantastic. Getting to the crane is a bit of a Simon the Sorcerer 2 problem with walking behind a restaurant or whatever it was. Oh man, Simon the Sorcerer 2 pissed me off. I've accidentally clicked on something in the background, so now I gotta wait for him to do something else. I remember being stuck on that for a long time. I remember being stuck on this before too, and again, this time, I couldn't remember what it was that I was stuck on last time, so... It's literally all this foreground nonsense just makes you feel like you can't move to the right. It's like a little bit, they did a little bit too good of a job of making it difficult, like tricky or whatever. But I like it. I still like the game a lot, as a general rule. Like the old joke of a guy in the pub claiming to have your name tattooed to his bum when he wins the bet by having your name tattooed on his bum. Oh, that's a great idea. I should do that. Yeah. Koenigsand, hello, good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner. So if I can get him to eat the steak while it's in that car... What the? How did I get here? Why is it not letting me throw the steak in the car? Is it the wrong car? Do I have to do a closer car maybe? I guess. Turbo's stuck on both STS games.
Down. Needs dogs.
Although 2 was a little better. Simon the Sorcerer games, yeah. Yeah, no, I got stuck in Simon the Sorcerer games as well. Took me a minute to realize STS meant Simon the Sorcerer. Can't reach it. Struggle when I played this when it came out was the ending with the semi-truck. Yeah, that's tough. The final semi-truck, I'm not sure if I'm remembering. But yeah, the final scene was really tough.
Here, Poochie Pooch. Pooch.
Alright, I've stuck it in that car.
Bon appetit, mutt.
Bon appetit, mutt. Alright, so I guess I gotta go up here. How to get back to work? No worries, Iz. Thanks again for the resubs. Lunchtime here in UK. Nice to catch you live briefly. It's great to see you, Iz. I hope you have a good day today. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you enjoyed your lunch anyway. No more mutt. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta lower it first. Hello? Stay. When this car's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Yes. Just got to work 30 minutes ago, 10 hours to go. Oh, I hope you have a great day at work though, PS1 Addict. Grindhouse, good to see you. Love this game. It's a sick game. One of the best games. It's a great game. Oh, I didn't lock him away good enough. I thought putting the car on top of the car would have helped. I should have just left him hanging.
Down.
Does that mean I need to go get another steak?
Dog.
I guess I do need to go get another steak. He's not stuck in the car? He's in a car on top of a car with another car on top of his car that he's stuck in. And that's not enough to keep him in there. You gonna lurk for now? Hey, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Hey, Aussie Cal. 7.5 hours work, basically frowned upon. Oh, over 7.5 hours? Yeah. I know some people do. Hey, it's the dog still in the car? Okay. I know that some people do longer hours, but they work less frequently. So maybe that's the deal. I don't know. I wonder if this is enough to stop the dog. Friday, Saturday, Sundays off. Oh, 10 hours, 4 days a week. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people who've done that. Save some time for the rest of the week kind of thing. All right, let's get that. Got it, finally.
Nice forks.
That took longer.
Where'd you find them?
Right next to the knives and spoons.
Now, if you just find me a welding torch and scare up some gas, we'd be set.
No problem. So I still don't have like a rag or something to stuff in the chimney. Can I still get in here? Maybe there's something in here I can take. I don't think there's a need for it, but maybe there is. Good to see you, Tyne. Let's look in the parts pile, see if there's anything else there.
Junk.
Junk. Last time I played this, it was from a few years ago. Probably like... I think probably first year streaming is the last time I played it. Which would have been around, I guess, the 20th anniversary.
I'd better get out of here.
I better get out of here. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting anything out of the junkyard, I guess. It's funny how much higher the car looks in this view. The solution is to use the crane on the dog when it's in the car, basically, so it can't leave and chase you. So throw some food in the car and then the dog goes in there and then you do the thing. I could have sworn there was something to do with this, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Either someone's doing some welding down there. Steel bars in the glass. Steel bars in the glass. Steel bars in the glass.
Maybe I can take a sandbag.
They'd just fall apart.
I did the 410s as well. It's nice. Still prefer my later in the job 312s. Worked weekends and had the rest of the week off. Worked 36 and got paid 40. Not bad, Timmy. Not bad. Can kick it but can't open it, huh?
It's locked up with steel brackets. It's locked up with steel brackets. I'm not putting my lips on that. I'm not putting my lips on that. No.
No. Can't kick that high. there like another object in here that I'm just missing? The hotspot detection is like a few frames delayed in the DOS version, it feels like. So you can move your mouse past a thing and it doesn't light up until after you've moved past it, which makes looking for hotspots a little trickier. Maybe I'll aim to just get the gas first. Maybe that's the deal. So I didn't really like explore in here. I just touched the ladder right away. Maybe there's more to the scene. I don't know. Is there something else I can do? Look how dark it is. Look at the way they've done lighting on Ben. So like if he's standing under the light, he's still in shadow here, but it's like the colors of his sprite are like more lit. They're more bright, more saturated and stuff. It's interesting. Is there other things I can interact with around here? Doesn't seem like it. Departure from normal LucasArts solutions. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, kick in the door. It's a good one. Boeing shut down production for 737 MAX and COVID happened. We were laid off. Oh, that sucks, Timmy. I'm sorry to hear that. Played through this game so many times, though I can't even forget how to play through it. Oh, wait, you can't or you can? You can't forget anymore. PS1 Act. I played through it a few times, and I still don't remember all of the solutions, which is good. If I overplay it, I'll hear about it, I guess. As soon as I try and climb the ladder, though, like I'm gonna get my butt kicked, right? Like I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Oh, there is? Okay, let's just do it anyway. Now the police coming.
All right there.
I'm holding it.
You, boy.
Okay.
You are trespassing on private property.
Okay.
Remain still, and we will not shoot you.
Are you sure? Looks like you're shooting me anyway. Dang it.
I'll get the safe fire before you do that, Floyd.
Sorry, boss. I got excited.
You got excited. Caught in the act. I sure did, Servo. Hi, Servo. So, did they shoot a hole in it? Is it now leaking? Long time ago I did 12s, but we had 7 days on, 7 days off. Much better. Oh, that's pretty cool. 7 on, 7 off's not bad. Interesting. This game uses 16-bit RGB 8-bit palettes, so they could do basic transparency and lighting. It's very cool what they've done with this game. Thought that was a legit achievement. That's pretty funny, PS1. I should, yeah, it'd be cool. You know, there's the retro achievements for like console games and stuff like that. It'd be cool to get some DOSBox ones added as well. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. So I don't know. Maybe I should spend some time and make some achievements for some games. Wait. What's this? Why is this lighting up? Is that just... It's just the ladder, right? That's just the ladder. Yeah. Just the ladder. I'm trying to think if there's something else I can do. Like, if I just repeat myself a few times, like... They're still going to come and do the same thing, right? same cutscene. DOSBox 7.5 will have achievements built in. Just need to wait a few more years to come out. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Just a couple more years for DOSBox 0.75, right, Life Forcer? Wasn't sure if you were playing DOS version or the remake copy in retro graphics. The remake doesn't... I like the remaster. I think they did a pretty good job on it, but I am disappointed that they didn't animate the backgrounds. You can't see much animated in this background, but you can see these clouds. Look at the clouds moving. In the remaster, they don't move.
Not on foot.
And that's just like a little sad. If you look at it in... And they also did the widescreen thing, but I don't think they did widescreen pixel art. So, you know. Yeah. The original's, I think, still better, ultimately. Like, it's got enough niceties about it that I think it's, like, ultimately a little better still. So what do I do here? I gotta think about this. I actually don't mind a little bit of hinting on... like, this is my second stream. I can't remember how many times I've streamed this game, but I've streamed it at least once, maybe twice. So I don't mind if I get a little bit of hints and pointers on this. Especially, it's the anniversary. I'm not sure how long I'm going to play it, if I'm going to continue playing it through next week or whatever, but yeah. Have it in the big box collector's edition or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was just looking at that before, this one. We got this one. I also have the limited run edition. This is cooler than the limited run edition, though. The limited run one's, like, nowhere near as cool as this. Also, I think I said it before, I'm not really aiming to collect any more limited run stuff for a while. Or ever. Probably. Raspinall, you legend. Thank you very much. 46 months? That's a lot of months, Raspinall. Thank you very much for the 46 months. That's almost 4 years. And I really do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Just go asking for the welder. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just go ask.
Daddy, would you like
Easy.
some sausages?
Hint, don't you put your lips on it. If you want a hint for the fuel, let me know. Yeah, give me a hint for the fuel. I feel like I'm missing something, like, maybe it's obvious, but I don't know.
The top of this fence is electrified.
Oh, maybe I just have to shut down the electricity or, like, throw something on the fence. I don't know. It's not a hotspot, though. Maybe I'm supposed to short out the electricity. I don't know. Set the alarm and then immediately hide. Oh. In the yard? Like, where do I hide? I guess I didn't get away. Behind the tube things? I obviously didn't do it, but I'll, there's only one Ben-shaped piece of cover. Cool. Obviously, I've played through this a few times. I don't remember this part of the game. The early part of the game, I always get a little bit lost in. He won't run. Okay, there you go. That's where I'm supposed to hide. I got it. If only I'd tried and clicked on that sooner, I wouldn't have needed a hint. He just walks too casually, is the problem. And he does have a run cycle. They've got an animated run cycle for him. Coming up on 4 years of eyebrow raises. That's right, Raspinall. Thank you for all that support. I do appreciate it, dude. Cool guys don't run. Yeah.
That guy keeps missing. Well, you can hold this thing still while I'm shooting. I'm going down for a closer look.
Maybe I should punch them and steal their weapons.
I don't see nobody. He must have run away.
Nah, We would have seen him running from the air. He must be hiding up in the tower.
We got him treed.
Let's go up and get him.
Now what? Harvest land. Gas cap.
That doesn't work.
I need a hose? Dang it, I don't have a hose. I gotta sort the hose situation out.
I don't touch anything without wheels. I don't trust anything without wheels.
Alright, we gotta find ourselves a hose. Where would the hose be? I mean, junkyard is my first thought. Maybe there's a hose here somewhere. G'day, Coburn. Good to see you, dude. It does look like that, Grindhouse. It looks like a Bayou hovercraft type dealie. There's a hose right there. Dang it. Could have gotten ages ago.
A gas can won't help here.
A gas can won't help here.
I like his collapsible gas can. Very cool.
A hose won't help here.
A hose won't help here.
Why not? Maybe I'm still missing a part?
A hose won't help here.
Do I need a pump as well? To siphon? Oh wait, no, I just gotta use my lips on it.
I just gotta use my lips on that.
Gonna start the siphon action.
Hey, who's that down there in the yard?
It's him. Get him.
Where?
Over there. Quick. You go around the other
They're
side
just
and we'll have
flailing
him cornered.
fuel everywhere.
Go. Let's call it quits, huh, boss? No. Let's call in reinforcements.
I haven't had to steal fuel before, being you. In fact, I've never had to siphon fuel ever. Never been in that situation. No, not like running out of petrol in the middle of nowhere or anything like that.
Oh, good. You get this from the gas tower?
Not exactly.
Just get me a welding torch and I'll put it all together.
Never had to steal fuel. How do you live in the road wars? What did you just say? I was not listening. I just need to find that. I just need to find a way into the place now. Into here. I feel like I should have figured this out by now, but I haven't. I don't know what to do. Oh boy. Sonneveld Raiden. Welcome in. Good to see you there, G-Funk. Sonneveld says, I love the way I still have all my fingers. You have all your fingers still? Congrats. Hey, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Welcome in. Good to see you there too. Sonneveld, thank you very much for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't followed Sonneveld before, please do yourself a favor and go drop a follow for Sonneveld. An absolute legend. How do you properly approach someone's door? With good firm manners. I don't know. Raid, I love the way I still have all my fingers. Oh wait, you copied and pasted a bunch of content into the chat. Thank you, Necrokeys. I appreciate it. Now I can see some of Sonovel's chat in my chat, which is perfect. Ian Oblivion, great to see you. Thank you for joining the raid. Hello, I love the way I still have all my fingers. Hi there, Sonovel. How do you still... Oh, you don't mean to brag. I've got most of my fingers intact. You can see there's 10, but I do have an injury on this finger, which is a cut tendon in this joint, which means this top bit, the top knuckle, it doesn't bend the way, like, you can see how this one makes that shape. It doesn't do that. It just sort of flops there. It doesn't complete the little, you know. So yeah, I got all my fingers technically, but they're not in full health. I'm permanently at 99% health, I guess. Hey there, Slim Pack. Good to see you there too. And Foolery, legend. Great to see you. Somveld says, feed me fingers. Okay. You can have some of my fingers. I don't really need them, I guess. They're fine. Table saw injury? No, I was 10 years old and playing with a knife. Inappropriately. You be Robocop? That's what happened to him. Same hand injury. Yeah, exactly. Exactly same hand injury. I was just appreciating how my dog's usually gentle with my fingers when being fed treats. Oh, I see. I see. The original knife baby. That's me. Look, if you've got a knife and you're 10 years old, you're going to play with it, right? That's just the way it works. Upright and self-propelled, you're generally healthy. Yep. Oh, look at that. We got the screensaver. Legendary screensaver. It's so cool. The only problem is there's no music with the screensaver. It should have some music. Robocop, the answer to every movie trivia question ever. What's that you got there, Mike? A knife? No! Pretty much. My mum was like, I hope you're not going to play with that knife. And then I went and played with that knife. So, you know, she was right. I learned my lesson. Sketched all these bikes as a kid using the screensaver. That's cool. That's a cool thing to do. Oh, there's the rig. That's from the end of the game, right? That's the rig from the end of the game. Pretty sure. Might be wrong. Look at all these 3D artifacts they have. I wonder if they still have the original source material for this, like the original models, like assets and everything. I wonder if they have high resolution animations as well for the characters. That would be pretty cool. Way to ruin the vibe? No. Yeah, he's back. He's back. I noticed. Damn it, Veins. I was chilling over there for a little bit today. While I was working. Still a visible scar on the webbing of your thumb? Oh no, G-Funk. What happened? When I was about 2, played with a knife 42 years ago. Oh no, G-Funk. Oh no. I don't think you can really blame yourself as a 2-year-old for injuries. I think as a 10-year-old you can take some responsibility, but as a 2-year-old I don't think you can really blame yourself for that. Hey there, Razor. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good today. Used to be that at some point parents would give their kids a pocket knife. Yeah. I'm actually contemplating giving my son a pocket knife. He's 10 now. But I'll probably wait until he's 13 because I think he'll probably be a little bit more responsible when he's 13. Slightly. Yeah. And it'll be one of those things you leave it in the house kind of thing. He's not going to take it anywhere or anything like that. I'll probably look after it for him. But you know, sort of, I think he needs to learn his outdoorsman skills and stuff like that at some point. Apparently I was watching my mum cut things and then she went to answer the phone. Obviously I went, I'm going to help. Yeah, of course. You still have all your fingers though, right? A knife at 10, sword at 12. Oh, is that the rule, Oblivion? I don't know. I didn't know that was the rule. Sword at 12, huh? But then what's for 13? Is it gun? Does it progress to gun after sword? Where do you go from there? I guess it could be shield. You could get a shield at 13, right? You knife, sword, shield, helm, greaves. Arrows? Yeah, you get the arrows and then you get the bow later on. When you're like 16, you get the bow. Chainsword. Raspinall, thank you for the 100 bits.
Raspinall cheered 100 bits. Sweet 16 bazooka, let's go.
Yeah, your sweet 16 bazooka. Everybody remembers that gift, right? All right. Let's lick the door.
Open up.
Staff. A staff of wizardry, Finn? I like it, yeah. A wizard staff at 16. That makes way more sense, actually. Alright, he's on his way over. Now what? What do I do?
What do you want? I got a guy coming to look at my yard. So blow.
I'm a friend of Moe's. I need...
Listen, I didn't take no welding torch. You hear me? I'm no crook.
Yeah, you are, Todd.
Get off my back already. You not for a reason, or you just...
This is important.
Not to me, you freaky-looking hood.
Hood?
Now bait it.
I didn't even have a
Get away from my door, you...
Let me in.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Good one, punk. You stick around long enough and maybe they'll pick you...
Yes.
I think he's had enough. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I think he's had enough. This view defines true beauty.
So how do I... There we go. Look at all the parts. Look at the art. Oh, man. I didn't get to look at the art.
That's my welding torch. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was just lying around.
Well,
thanks again for the
that's
raid.
It. Wait outside for a
I appreciate
minute
it,
and I'll
Solomon.
finish her up. I'm working on a surprise.
If you need to get some rest, of course, take care of yourself.
I hate surprises.
Yeah, getting some bed times, that's a good way. Good thing to do. For those of you who haven't been here before, welcome. My name's Mike. I like video games like this one and other ones too. Got my full throttle right here.
Or what?
You're amazing. I should crash that thing every day. So what's the surprise?
Oh, just your average everyday pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster.
Oh yeah,
You're
sweet.
serious?
Yes.
But only the vultures.
I have my connections. Now, are you gonna try this thing out or not?
The surprise is a Gravis gamepad servo. That's right.
Ooh, wish I had a camera.
I wish I had some way of paying you back.
Just beat it, will ya? You're scaring away my regular customers.
Regular customers.
Send me a postcard from the ambush.
At this time of night? Sure. Hell yeah. Let's go. The open road. She's got Corley's eyes. That's comedy. Solid fuel rocket on a bike. Crotch rocket now, exactly. Might as well be a Yamaha.
All right, look lively. He's a sneaky one. This time he ain't getting past us. See him? Nope. Keep looking.
Go the other way, eh?
The ambush is the other way.
What? Am I trying to avoid the ambush or what? I've only got a lockpick with me. Why am I here? Like, what's the deal? Why did we...
I've already said my goodbye.
Can I go back down here? Oh, sweet, I can. Maybe there's something down here that will help. That doesn't work from Simon or Discworld. It was from Discworld 1, the first Discworld.
Ouch.
Ouch. Collage.
I nominate that as least offensive of show.
I like this little dog.
I had a dog with a funnel on its head when I was a kid. I hope he's not trying to bring these to life or anything like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty terrifying.
That would make a good mailbox post. In hell.
In hell. We should say in hell after everything. It's like saying not in the 90s. In hell.
Not a bad version, really.
Can I change channel?
Can't get up there.
No. Is there anything else in here, like, worth looking at, or... There's hubcaps on the wall. I guess not. If there is something in here that I could have interacted with, then I guess I'm missing out. A piece of coal broke off. In hell. A piece of coal broke off. In hell. I don't know what else to... I don't think there's really anything else to do. I guess we just go for it?
I don't walk.
Oh, we gotta use the bike. I can't see! In hell. Also, hi, Retro Swim. Good to see you. Simon's voice is Rimmer from Red Dwarf. It is? I think you're right. I'll just start editing all the voice clips in just cause 2 to end with Rico saying, or I'll kill you. It was hilarious. Wait, what? Why are we avoiding them? Why are we not going that way? It says the ambush is the other way. Is there somewhere else I could go? Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
The ambush is the other. The ambush is the other way.
The ambush is the other way. Maybe I am supposed to find something else or do something else. What am I supposed to do? Bro. I'm trying. My brain is ticking over, but I don't know what to do. Is there another direction I can go? Let's go here. I'm playing Doom in hell. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here before, if you're still here and you're hanging out from Sonovel's raid, welcome. I collect old video games like these PC games back here. I'm going to be playing this soon, The Neverhood. So if you want to drop a follow, feel free to do that. I'd appreciate the support. I have anonymous follows on the channel too, so you won't get called out for it if you do choose to follow. Can I take the lock? Maybe I can take the lock and use it for something else now. I don't know. Let's see.
A lockpick won't help there.
No, I can't take the lock back.
No.
Okay. Well, back to the game. Sorry. I can't imagine what else I could... I can't think. It's been too long since I played the game. I should have brought a walkthrough with me this time. I can't remember what to do. Let's look at the wreck. It's fire damaged.
Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it.
I feel like I could take on the world in hell. It's a great idea. There's nothing else here. Like, there's nothing here. I don't know, man. Maureen is also Phil and Lil from Rugrats. That's a good connection, Terra, man. That's a good connection. That's very cool. Reporter is also Charles of Charles Mumbo on Duckman. I never really got into Duckman, so I didn't know about that. That's interesting. Flygon's good to see you, dude. Always mildly paranoid that if the city gets hit by a strong enough earthquake, that box will fall. The box wall, like in general, will fall. I did not anchor any of the shelves to the wall, but I could, and that might make you feel happier. So I don't know, maybe I should do that. What's the deal, dude? Why can't I just go? I'm trying to understand what I've... Maybe I just need to go cause a ruckus over here. If I just cause a ruckus here, then they'll come here and be distracted, and then I can leave through the ambush.
You hear that? He's back at the gas tower.
Yeah, there we go.
Got a lot of nerve, that piece of trash. Let's get him.
Let's get him. Let's get him. Boxes specifically. Yeah. It took me a while, didn't it? Been thinking too much about Radon's cartridge tower lately. Yeah, that's a risk. Anytime I try and think of Police Quest music, my brain goes the MT-32 theme for 2.
Where are the suits? Corley's making a pit stop.
Well, that's
he
cool.
Has a bladder the size of a thimble, man.
Ripburger?
Haven't seen him in a while. Ben, man, what's the deal? Did you find something up the road? Are we headed for trouble?
No.
Yes.
We're in it.
Put my head in a basket, 'cause I'd had a tank full. When she blew my gasket, I surely was thankful. Till I head for the skies up above. It's a woman with wheels that I love.
Come on,
Poor
old
Corley.
man. I gotcha. Now, do something incriminating, like ambush
Like
someone.
get murdered.
Aha, the plot thickens.
Curse you, Ripburger. So evil.
You shouldn't have laughed at me in those board meetings, Malcolm.
What a psycho.
What a psycho.
Hey, look what I found in the bushes.
What is that?
It's a chokehold. Come here and I'll demonstrate.
It's got a camera.
It's got a camera.
No, Nestor will take care of her. You
Nestor.
have an important engagement with the rest of the Corley family.
Right. But don't forget to destroy that camera. Yeah.
He'll forget.
Now then, Malcolm, how about one for the road?
Corley?
Ben!
Oh, he ain't dead.
Ripburger couldn't wait for natural causes. Just like him to hit a man when his fly's down.
Yep.
Ripburger did this to you?
Yeah, he knew I was dying, and he knew that my will would put him out of a job. He wants to take over Corley Motors, Ben. Sell it off to foreigners, lay off workers, start making minivans. You understand me?
Yeah.
Minivans!
Minivans? No!
You gotta hurt him for me, Ben. Promise me you'll hurt him bad.
I promise.
I want my daughter to take over the company.
You have a daughter?
Yeah, and she's a real mechanical genius, Ben. Rebuilt the first carburetor when she was 4. I used to call her the diaper dynamo. Find my daughter, Ben. Find Maureen.
Mo.
Maureen?
No! Don't shoot her, you evil bastard. In the toaster reflection. That's the way. Man, he's made of
Ripburger's
nothing.
way ahead of me. I just hope Maureen can handle herself until I get there.
Gun, I understand. Why'd he bring a camera? Who does this guy work for?
Your dad.
Corley Motors.
Nestor, what's that moving over there by that pile?
I don't know, Rip, but I think that pile is Bolus.
Yes, now I remember. You're the smart
Integer,
one,
good to see
aren't
you.
There's Mo's shack, but I don't see the limo.
Huh.
Maybe I beat them here.
Probably not. I mean, I don't think
Second thought,
so.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I beat them here. Probably not. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe I didn't. 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 Maybe I didn't.
Huh. Debris.
Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but debris, except for that smashed up camera. Back's open. No film inside. Mo said she didn't have a camera. Here's Mo's picture of her and her Uncle Pete at his mink ranch. She said she went there whenever she needed to get away for a while. That's pretty much my only lead right now.
My only lead.
Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but...
Oh, same. Anything to look at in here? Any hotspots left? Or do we deal with all the hotspots already? Guess not. Let's check the mailbox, see if there's anything stuffed in there. I hope you guys aren't supporting minivans. I don't have a minivan. I got 2 motorcycles though. And I do have a Suzuki Swift. Unfortunately. I downgraded from the RX-8 to the Suzuki Swift when my kids needed, when I needed to be able to take my kids around easier. This game's art style is so damn clean, catches me off guard every time. It's such a nice looking game, absolutely. Love to own a bicycle? Oh, you can get a bicycle anytime. Got Hyundai Venue. Small SUV. That's not bad, yeah. Not the rotary, no! Yeah, I know. RX-8 was sick. A bit of a pain to maintain and keep running nicely though, honestly. Little bit of a pain. Never wanted a van, but the new electric Volkswagen minibus, pretty tempting. There are some really nice electric vehicles these days that are in sort of a van style, van/SUV style. Oh, look at this truck. The Semi. Let's look at the Semi.
This sucker's mine.
Oh, it is? I didn't know I owned one.
Look, I really need a ride. Look, I really need a ride. Look, I really need a ride.
I guess I'm going inside.
Look, I really need a ride.
Oh, is this the driver?
What? Hey, it's cool. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Haven't you been watching the news?
Once again, our top story tonight, Malcolm Corley, owner of Corley Motors, was found dead at a rest stop just outside the town of Melonweed. Apparently, the benevolent patriarch and
Greetings,
CEO
Jigga. Good to see ya.
was viciously beaten about the head and neck, savagely,
Walt
and without
Night?
mercy. Police have arrested a notorious outlaw biker gang known as the Polecats.
No.
With the exception of their leader, who is still at large.
What?
Roadblocks have been set up along Highway 9
We've been set
in
up.
an effort to apprehend this dangerous and violent criminal.
I like this guy stabs his finger occasionally.
Roadblocks suck.
I shouldn't have left the gang there.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about it. You ain't making me an accessory after the fact. Just lay low, man.
Somebody at the door!
He doesn't look happy.
What's Walpurgis 9? Jiggy? I can do that. See, you have a lot of time on your hands. That your truck out front. I need a ride.
That's your truck out front. I need a ride.
I look like a cabbie to you? Get lost. They're not letting anyone through that roadblock anyway.
Not even truckers?
They turned me around, said police business only. Pigs.
Seem to have a lot of time on your hands. Not to mention nicks and scratches. Am I distracting you?
Look at that face.
I just killed a guy. I just killed a guy.
I'm just about to.
I can do that.
Not gonna happen.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Look, I really need a ride.
Not gonna happen.
Why? Because you're afraid of some cops?
No, because I don't like
Writing in this game's so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
I don't think that's good for the table.
Hey, Quahog.
Yeah, Emmett?
I'm gonna be knifing up your table for a while, alright?
The customer with the knife is always right.
Good talking to you. Friendly folks you get in here.
Emmett's not what you'd call an I'm okay, you're okay person.
Ah, shut your hole, Quahog.
He's got a knife. He's got a knife. Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Apparently I need to show him how to do that, but I don't know how. I don't know what to do.
Look.
Hey, Babylon's good to see you, dude.
I told you, I don't want to get involved.
Long story short, it's a night of bonfires and beer. In my specific case, getting out of work at 11:30 a.m. That's amazing, Jiggy. Enjoy your amazing Walpurgis night. I need to know what that is so I can start celebrating it here. I'm gonna get everybody in my part of the world to start celebrating it. I love the idea of a bonfire and beer and getting out of work early.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you, I don't want to get involved.
Love this game. I often say I'm not putting my lips on that daily. Sick. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. It's a quote that's stuck in my head after playing this game. It's such a good one. Look up Walpurgis snacked. Okay. I will. I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now on my phone. Hey, Babylonzul, thank you for gifting a sub to Razor. Razor, enjoy the gift sub. What a legend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The eve of May on May Day, on which witches are held to ride to an appointed rendezvous. Okay. Sounds cool. The eve of a Christian feast day of Saint Walpurga, an 8th century abbess in Francia, and is celebrated on the night 30th of April and the day 1st of May. I wonder if we celebrate it here and I just didn't know. Could be. Talk American? Okay. Let me get my timer set up for you here. Need to make it a 5-minute timer. Thank you very much, Babylonzul, for making me talk American. I hope you're doing great today, mate. Oh, buddy. Americans don't say mate. I hope you're doing great today, buddy. Pal. Talk current day American. So, extra slack job, please. Okay. No problem. Hey, Hootsman Retro, how you going? You love this game so much? I love this game so much, too. It's freaking great. Let's play the piano.
Yeah, right. Play.
Morning, sir.
Play. Morning, Refraction. Hope you're doing great today. Onion 999. Hope you're doing fantastic.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you, I don't want to get involved.
Like most old European traditions, it's got both pagan and Christian connections with a lot of local traditions. Sounds cool. I like the sound of it. I'll have to come visit sometime. What can I do to this truck? I'm gonna do something to this truck. That's right, Refraction. A little bit of Full Throttle. Do you know it's 30 years old today? April 30th, 1995 was the release date of Full Throttle. How do I do something about this truck? I don't freaking know. Is there anything else I can do? There's gotta be something. Oh look, I got this photograph.
Here's Mo's picture of her and her Uncle Pete at his mink ranch. She said she went there whenever she needed to get away for a while. That's pretty much.
Maybe I can show this around.
Right now.
Get some directions.
Ever hear of this place? Uncle Pete's mink ranch?
Well, I remember there used to be some sort of weasel plantation.
Weasel
or something
plantation?
Up the road.
Down Highway 9 on the other side of them damn roadblocks. I used to pick up mink meat there real cheap and sell it to school lunch programs. That was a good scam.
Just found out there's in fact, a local Walpurgis celebration tonight. Nice. I had no idea. I guess I'll have to look into it. So we know where to go. It's past the roadblocks, though. Maybe I need to do something out that way. I don't know. Let's get back on the bike. See if we can get past these roadblocks using the semi, but we may need to do something else. I don't know. Can confirm as a weasel-shaped creature, I was raised on a plantation, apparently. Can't believe Full Throttle predicted roadblocks. Wait. What? Oh, wow. That's a big roadblock.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
I gotta get a plan. Fast. What kind of plan can I come up with, though? I don't really have a plan. No! I didn't want to click on that. Your captions do not say roadblock. Great. Look, I can't help it what the transcription says. It's real-time captioning me with a bad American accent. And even when I'm speaking normal Australian accent, it gets it wrong all the time, too. You forgot the captions exist? Yeah. I also forget they exist sometimes. Maybe there's something else out here.
This sucker's mine.
Can I just take it?
Look, I really need a ride.
Found the 2 mappy roleplay servers in Roblox. Nice achievement. Thank you. It's not... I'm not reading captions. I'm just referring to the dialogue in the game, continually referring to the Roblox. Oh, Roblox. Sorry, I get it now. Gee. That's why they mention predicting Roblox. Oh, I can talk normally now. Thank you very much, Babylon's all for making me speak American, damn it. Now I can talk Australian like a normal Australian person who talks Australian. Looking at the picture. I'm gonna look at the pictures in this building. Maybe I'll learn something.
This your pit bull?
Nah, that's my baby picture.
Roblox,
Good
enemy
thing that's
of
a badger.
polecats.
Why? Because if that were a dead polecat, I'd have to trash the place.
That's right.
Whoa.
Watch it, that's my sister.
What's this?
It's a big blobby gray shape. It was taken in art class.
It's a big blobby gray shape.
That's one big fish.
Perfect.
Yep.
It's gotta be something I can do here.
Need a hand?
Yes. Give me a hand, PS1 addict.
The doesn't have any controls. Nothing to grab. It's empty.
Have you talked to the trucker since talking about the mink farm? No. No, you make a good point. I haven't done that yet.
Good talking to you.
Let me try showing him this.
I need to get to this place, Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch.
I need to go in that direction too, but the pigs are running the sty tonight.
Okay, yeah, this will work. Let's talk.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
All right, so that hint didn't work. PS1 Addict.
Good talking to you.
How's it going, Pain Gamer? Good, I heard.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you I don't want to get involved.
Can't talk to him. Can only do this.
I need to get to this place, Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch.
I need to go in that direction too, but the pigs are running the sty tonight.
How poetic.
Confronted the bartender? Previously I have, yeah.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you I don't want to get involved.
I'm not going home tonight with just one knife in my hand. Checked the dump. No, I haven't checked the dumpster. Actually, you make a good point. I forgot the dumpster exists. You make a very good point. I totally forgot this exists.
Over here. Ben, no time to talk.
You know, it stank in there, but I can't remember a better sleep.
You gotta help me. Go find my editor in Corville. Tell him I took pictures of the Corley murder.
You got pictures?
Yeah, but some thug took my camera.
So you don't have any pictures?
Well, I tracked the guy to Melonweed, but I'm not going near the place. They'd kill me. Get my editor. He's gotta get me out of this. Take one of these fake IDs to get through the roadblocks.
Sweet. That's a lot of fake IDs.
My career is riding on those pictures. Help me, Ben. You're my only hope.
Oh, don't worry.
Good Star Wars reference. LucasArts game making a Star Wars reference. Amazing.
The same one that trashed Moe's place. That could be Miranda's camera I saw there. But then, who's got the film? Pretty mediocre fake ID. Hope no one notices the correction fluid under the name. Good talking to you. Here.
What's that?
Fake federal investigator ID. Could be of some use at one of those roadblocks. So how about a ride? What if they search the back and find my bike?
It's buried in a pile of concentrated fertilizer powder.
Oh, great.
Trust me, no one's gonna dig through that crap. Now you're gonna ride in the engine compartment.
The engine compartment?
Hey, I smuggle stuff in there all the time, and most of it's worth more than you. So stuff your carcass in there quick, and we might hit that mink dump by morning.
Yay!
You're better with a stick shift than you are with a knife.
Yeah.
We done it.
Oh, great. Smells like he's got a fuel leak. I love engine fires.
Sorry, sir.
That is a good start to the game. Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh! Yay!
What's this about?
Undercover agricultural sting operation.
What's in the back?
Fertilizer.
All right, move along.
Hope you rubes get your man.
All right, move along. It's like it's straight out of Star Wars. Do kids even know what whiteout is these days? I'm pretty sure they do.
We've stopped moving.
I could ask my kids. Find out.
Problem with your truck?
Loose hose, nothing big. I already pulled your bike out. It's sitting right over there. Well, nice knowing you. Gotta hit the road, you know.
Shifty. This guy's shifty. Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch.
He did have a fuel leak. and he took my fuel line to fix it. That trucker's gonna die for what he did.
Dang it! My bike! People keep messing with my bike!
The barn's locked.
Let's go in this way. Oh, look, Corley Motors locker. I want it. I want one.
It's locked.
Are these scalps? Oh, wait, it's a mink farm, right? Pelt.
Looks like a mink pelt.
I want it.
I'm not into furs. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Wait, what happened to our lockpick? I had no reason to lose my lockpick.
I couldn't break that lock. No. Rustic.
That doesn't work.
No. Not after Mo made it so nice. That's the insignia of the vultures. I can't believe Mo used to be a vulture. But then again, how else could she have gotten that recoil booster?
Mr.
This must be the window Maureen stared out of as a young girl, dreaming of her life repairing toasters.
Dreaming of her life repairing toasters. Alright. So I can't ride the bike then, no fuel line.
Won't work without a fuel line.
Maybe we can go this way. Maybe we can't.
I don't walk.
I don't walk. Okay, that's a no then. Try kicking the door. Hate when people take your fuel line ninja. Yeah, me too, me too. This makes me miss my days working the weasel plantation.
Open up, you minx. The barn's locked.
Everything's locked. There's gotta be something in here that I missed then, huh? Look at those pictures.
Lots of bikes.
Is there anything? Can't go out the skylight? There has to be something in here that I haven't looked at or something. Grab this one.
I'm not into furs.
I'm not into furs.
Tough looking padlock.
Can't open it.
Locked.
It is weird that I literally had a lockpick with me before and now it's gone. Strange turn of events. Ah, move the pillow. What's that, a fuel line? Oh, it's a tire iron. That'll work. This is not the remaster version, this is the DOS version.
Junk. And a hose I can use on my bike. I don't think Mo would mind if I borrow him. Mo?
Who's this dude? But Mo did mind. Whoa, she's fast. Soundtrack of this game is amazing, yeah. So much good about this game.
She took my booster fuel. Why is she running from me?
She took my
She
booster
must think the
fuel?
whole world's against her. I think I know how that feels.
What the hell?
That does it.
What an asshole.
He's dead. That sign. That means I'm in cavefish territory.
Not the cavefish! No bike, no threat.
Cavefish.
Freight truck. Target. Yeah, take that, sucker. Look at all their weapons. Oh, wiped him out. Damn. $8 coin to your Twitch. I gotta see you there. Full throttle is good times. Let's see if you gotta go to work. Have a great work time.
This cargo is worthless. We have been tricked, my brothers. Back to the cave.
Back to the cave. How much RAM do we need to play this?
The place looks deserted. Maybe the boss was wrong and she ain't coming here.
She's coming. We just got here first. That means all we have to do is sit here and wait.
8 megabytes of RAM required. That's a lot of RAM. 486 DX33 required minimum. 8 megabytes of memory. Fertilizer. Without ray tracing, yep, exactly.
What a stinking mess.
What a stinking mess. Let's take some fertilizer.
Maybe I'll just take a little.
You never know when fertilizer can come in handy.
Looks like Emmett dropped a load here.
What's happening?
Won't budge.
Oh, we're trying to budget? We can't budget. We're not an accountant.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Plans for a second game back in the days? Yeah. I wish LucasArts were more prolific with their releases. I guess we go this way. That's the way the dudes, the catfish went, or whatever they're called. Well, the cavefish, not catfish, cavefish. I missed the mine road exit. Whoops. Wait, how do I take the exit? Oh boy. They're after me.
Look at him run.
Look at him run.
Ah, cavefish.
Ah, cavefish. Oh, look at this guy.
Father Tor,
I haven't seen you since you retired from the Polecats.
Hey, Ben. How's my gang doing?
That's a long story. You know any way around Cuyahoga Gorge?
Around it? It's miles and miles long, Ben. What's the matter? Don't like bridges?
It blew up.
That would be pretty cool, Grindhouse.
Sorry I missed that. Well, you could jump it, like Ricky Myron. Cavefish got his ramp in their hideout.
ROI for this game, not great? Probably, yeah, but it's a classic still.
Where is the cavefish hideout exactly?
Somewhere on this road. The entrance is totally invisible, unless you got those weird cavefish specs.
I don't know, toss a coin to your Twitcher. I don't know about that. Rebel Assault or not.
What are you doing out here?
Well, retirement's pretty boring, Ben. So I thought I'd come out to the old mine road and look for trouble.
You're picking fights?
That's what the old mine road's for, son.
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
I can't imagine actually having this conversation while riding.
You're right. No one's tougher than me.
That's my boy.
Father Torque, I need your help. The gang's in jail and the law.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the polecats anymore. You are. Can't you see I'm on permanent vacation?
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
What's up with those cavefish, man?
Watch out, Ben. They're not out here for sport. They hijack big rigs. It's part of their religion. Don't get in their way. They're blind, cold-hearted killers.
Because I have a motorcycle and live in Australia, this is basically my commute? Yeah, that's right.
You're right. No one's tougher than me.
That's my boy.
Not where I live. It doesn't look like this where I live now. Where I grew up, it does,
Well,
but...
Take it easy, Father.
Yeah.
Give him hell, polecat.
I think Grime was, I think Grime engine was used in, 4. Monkey Island 4, right? The 3D one. And I think Grim Fandango. Wait, stop? Oh, this is just the... this thing. You got your motorcycle license at 16, you miss riding. What made you stop? We turned the soundtrack on and suddenly we got music? Oh wait, I was supposed to go on the mine road, wasn't I? And you just have to click to go on the road when the sign comes up. That's all you have to do. Oh, Mike, I can't remember if I told you about the copy of Maniac Mansion I found. No, I don't think you did.
Say there, is that a pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster you have there?
Why, yes it is. Ta-ta!
Damn. Ta-ta! Can I take him out though?
You like choppers, huh? You're fired. Just for that.
Oh, they got me. I was trying to change to kick. Oh well. Back on the road. Road wrecked. And indeed, Flygon. A mint box copy of Maniac Mansion Remastered, limited run copy in Japan, but the game was in English, was stupidly expensive though. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that's unfortunate that you couldn't land it though. That would have been cool as.
Wow, are you really a polecat?
Yes, I am.
Well, I hate polecat.
Sucker. Oh, how you just shake it off and the game revives you back. Yeah, exactly. It's good. Who's this guy?
Hey, it's my old friend. What's your name? Glad to see
Didn't we already knock this guy off the road once?
my duck off starts today.
I forgot that he likes to shove you off the road. I was supposed to kick him Oh well. I'm not having much luck with the tire iron. Maybe I should just use fists and feet. Hey, look, it's one of them cave fishes or whatever they are. Wait, what? Why did I get knocked? What? I don't know what happened there. Place I found it was cash only. I spent all my cash on a copy of Famicom Detective Club for Switch. Oh, well, you know, that's fair.
Eat this, Charlie. Freaky punk.
Damn it!
You're going. It's
Why can't I switch weapons quicker? I'm right-clicking, but it just doesn't seem to, like, do it. Played through the remaster version of this a while back. I was quite impressed with the job they did with 3D graphics. They did a good job, yeah. I just wish they animated the backgrounds. There's some backgrounds with animations in this that look really good.
Will hurt.
Oh man, I tried to switch weapons and then fell off the bike again. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Button combination to skip the battles? Yes. I don't know if that works in the DOS version though.
Father Torque.
I want to talk to Father Torque.
Hey, Ben.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him hell, Polecat.
A lot of models look quite different. Well, obviously flip them back and forth, but I think they did a good job in retaining the 90s look, but also making things mesh a little better. That's good.
What's wrong? Lead diapers? Sorry, gotta run.
Okay, yeah, I can't get him. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Instantly fall over. What? Why do I instantly fall over when I try and fight those guys? I don't understand. I probably should talk to Father Torque and get the tips.
freaky punk.
What? What? They're squirting oil out of their bike. Oh, okay, good. Father Talk was based off your likeness and lifestyle, Slim Fat. Really? It's probably my dad that it's based off of.
Back again? Good. Okay, lesson's over. Time for the final exam. Is that all the pain you can dish out?
Nah. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to punch this guy. I don't know. I am a bit rusty, buddy, no one. I've got to learn everything about this. I don't remember all the solutions. Want a motorcycle that has many tailpipes that looks awesome? It does look awesome, yeah.
Back for more? You're firewood, chump. Let's chop you down and catch a ring.
I ran into the wall. So I have my physical Gone Jackal CD that has the songs from this game on it. I bought it after the first play. That's so cool. You actually went out and bought the music as well. The Learn to Run Games copy comes with the OST on a CD. I don't know if that includes like all the same songs that you've got or not.
What's wrong? Lead diver.
Yeah, I think I need a better weapon. So I can't take this guy out without something with a bit more range on it, I guess.
Can't reach.
They got me. Chainsaw for the cavefish. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got to remember. I've got to take out like the right riders first, I guess. Hey, Babylon's all. Thank you for gifting a sub to Slim Pat. Really appreciate it. And Necro Keys. Did I say thank you for gifting us up to Necro Keys before?
You're gonna die now.
I apologize if I didn't. If I got that wrong.
You're gonna stay dead. Now I'm mad. I hate sports.
Thank you, Babylon's all. Legend. Appreciate all the gift subs.
Now I'm mad.
Finally, I get the skull thing now. Sick. It's okay, I said thank you for you. Thank you, Necro Keys, for saying thank you for me. but also, Babylon's all, thank you for all the gift subs. It's very kind of you. So maybe this will work on him? Hell yeah, that worked well. Wait, I don't get anything out of that, though? Okay.
Back for more? You're firewood. Oh, yeah!
Use that.
Yeah! Take that!
Alright, you got me. Did I lose the skull? Why did the skull switch? Could occasionally try hug key instead of hitting everyone. I don't know. Integer, I'm full of violence tonight.
Father Tor.
Full of violence. City came with was mini soundtrack, 3 songs on it. Those are all also Bone to Pick on Jackal's album. Oh, cool. I put a reference to Bone to Pick in my game that I'm working on at the moment. That's not out yet because of this game. So it's like it's a Gone Jackals reference that references this game. So it's a reference to Full Throttle. But anyway. Who does the fertilizer work on? I'm not sure. It's got to go in, like, I thought it would be somebody who doesn't have goggles on, but they all seem to have goggles on, so maybe it's like, I don't know, someone with their mouth open? I don't know. Adventure game called The Manhole. It was made by Cyan, Miss Fame. Anyway, a version of it was released for the Japanese market, and it's only known retail game with support for Mega Drive hardware in the Sega Terra Drive. It was... Oh, you were bidding on a copy and bowed out since it passed 600 AUD? Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes games like that are just too hard to acquire, I think.
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
The vultures are quick, and they're nuts.
The ones with those boosters are hard to whip. Just remember, Ben, it's not about muscle. It's about timing.
Oh, it's about timing, eh?
How do the cavefish ride if they're blind?
Well, they're only blind because they wear those special goggles to shield their sensitive, cave-dwelling eyes.
Okay.
Special sensors in the goggles pick up the dots in the road and
I
other
see.
large objects and landmarks to help them navigate. Kind of trippy, huh?
Only archive copy is dump of HDD installation. Don't have the disc images. Oh man, hopefully whoever wins it makes a dump of it. But yeah, good luck, I guess.
Those Rottweilers are ugly mothers.
They're none too bright either. I'm sure you can handle them. Can't talk anymore.
That's all
Ben.
my tips.
Eating too many bugs.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him hell, Polecat.
Give me hell, Polecat.
What's wrong? Lead divers? You really should get one of these booster deals.
Alright, I lost my skull, apparently. Even talking to another at stoplight can be tough to hear. Yeah, exactly. The idea of talking while you're riding on the road like this is insane.
G'day, Mike.
G'day,
nice
Retro.
to see you again.
It's great to see you too. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today.
Can't reach.
I can't throw this in their face apparently. Thank you very much, Retro X Infernus. I hope you're doing good today. 39 total months, 35 months in a row. Amazing. I appreciate it. So how do I deal with this person?
Learn to ride, kid. Learn to ride.
That didn't work. Who's who? I don't even know, like, which one's a vulture and which one's a freaking other thing. I don't know. And hello to you too, Retro. Good to see I will be back. I'm glad that you're back. Ladies probably vultures? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so who's this guy? Wait, is this guy a new guy?
Slack-jawed sissy. Loser.
This guy's got a chain now. I wish I could speed up the turnaround on these. Oh no, I've accidentally exited onto the highway. That was a mistake. Hey Chrome, good to see you, Chrome Eternal. Toxic Vulture is the one with the booster. Yeah, that's right, actually.
Back again? Good. Okay, lesson's over. Time for the final exam.
I don't think the tire iron works on that guy. Final exam, sucker. Yeah, big chunky wheel on it, yeah, that's true.
What's wrong? Lead divers? Sorry, gotta run.
Yeah, I don't think there's a deal there. Can this work on this guy?
No, harder.
Okay. That's good. Also work on this guy?
This time you're gonna... Freaky punk. You're gonna die now.
Damn it! He wasn't wearing glasses, so his eyes are vulnerable. Yeah. You can post a solution if you like, toss a coin. Yeah, it's fine. I assume I need to acquire certain items in order to take out some of these people. So, I think some of them I just can't solve. Fertilizer on biker with a chainsaw. Chainsaw on the biker with the plank. And the chain. Use the chain on the vulture with a booster. Use the plank on the cavefish. When he pops it off his head, I see.
Back again? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't worry,
little
Emma.
boy, ain't ya? Loser. Shouldn't hit a man wearing You crowding me, shovel face. Slack jaw.
Guy's a thick head. Yeah, they take a lot of hits. I think it just doesn't matter if you don't have the right item. It doesn't matter. And then if you miss the chance to get the item from the guy who has the item you need to go around again. Polarizing part of the game, this section, yeah. Now, does this person have the chainsaw?
Skanky. You polecats never look at
So that person's just a nothing fight. Thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse. Alright, another guy I can't beat. I don't know if there's a quicker way to, like, not have to fight them, but, you know. Alright, who's this guy? This ain't gonna work on him, is it? He's got glasses on.
You're gonna die, freaky. I hate polecats.
I haven't seen somebody with a chainsaw for ages, by the way.
Now I'm mad.
All right, so I got the skull, and the skull is not mentioned in the post toss a coin made. Trying to lean while hitting and punching. Wait, what?
All right.
Ben has bones made of steel. Yeah, he sure does. What's this guy carrying?
Slack-jawed sissy.
Alright, took him out. I don't know what he was carrying. So what's this guy using?
You drop anchor.
Alright.
That should have a couple of good boosts, Lieutenant.
We got what we need. Finally. I don't know if I need anything else.
Back for more?
So what am I supposed to use on this person?
Chump.
Fertilizer.
Let's chop you down and catch a rib.
Dang it! She got me! Yeah, I forgot about that. We need to get this guy's goggles, huh?
Can't reach.
We need that plank.
Can't reach.
Just take the crash, I guess. It's quicker to move on. So this guy have a plank or what? No, he's got nothing. Just gotta wait for the plank guy to show up, and then I gotta... What do I have to hit the plank guy with? Fertilizer, apparently. No, wait, chainsaw. Chainsaw.
This time you're freaky punk.
I haven't lost any items.
Learn to ride, kid. Skanky.
Oh, that didn't work. I need to get the chainsaw and then I need to get a plank. Ugh.
Shouldn't hit him, man. Aggressive.
That was a chain man. Who's this guy? Please be chainsaw. Thank you.
You're fire my eyes!
Alright, we got our chainsaw finally. That's the way. Now we can go for plank. Thanks for the tips there, toss a coin to your Witcher as well, I appreciate it. I mean your Twitcher. You know.
Can't reach me.
There's got to be a faster way to not you shouldn't have to crash to like go, well, I don't have the part for this guy. What have you got? A plank?
You die.
What's he got? A
Freaky
plank?
punk. This time you're gonna stop. Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I thought I would get through a bit more of the game tonight, but maybe I'll just have to play it a little bit more on Friday. Oh wait, I'm not streaming on Friday. Oh, I forgot to announce, I'm not streaming Friday. Due to Father's birthday. Hey Adrian, good to see you. Everything dies to chainsaw except for the guy, I presume.
Back again? Good.
You have plank?
Okay, clam bake!
Did he just yell clam bake at me? I finally have plank. Happy birthday to your dad. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate his 70th. Thank you very much, Integer. And Babylon Zool as well. Hey look, it's the guy that we need. Just gotta select plank. Ah! I even waited till he sat up. Still somehow missed.
Aggressive little wart, ain't ya? You crowding the show.
Let's do the loop.
Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. I like that. I will be back. We got a plan. A redemption for now I'm mad. Oh man, if somebody can extract that, I would happily add it.
Back again? Clam bake!
Clam bake! I don't know if that's what he's actually saying, but it sounds like it. Time to crash? Yeah, no worries, Flygon. Have a good one. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon too. Oh, we're finally here. Yay! We got his goggles. I think we have what we need. Hey, Entropy, great to see you, dude. How are the wall kicking adventures? They're going great. We're having a good time. Having a great time. I don't know where I'm going. So we can't go past here right now, I guess. We gotta go back to the mine road. Oh, do we have to enable the glasses or something? Okay.
Cavefish.
Nah, cavefish. Yeah, I remember I needed to get the ramp. I just couldn't remember how to find them. There we go. Oh, the cavefish was the other patch. Yeah, I couldn't remember that before. So what? We just cruise around like this for a little while, and then suddenly we see the entrance. Am I supposed to click or something? I'm taking the exit. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Full guitar mode. What was that? Was that the exit I was supposed to take? When it beeps. Damn it. Now I guess I have to do the full circuit or something. That was just any old exit? Okay. Ah, here it is. Nice. I remember this part. I remember this scene. It looks so good. Love the way this looks. Hey, Beans. Two guys walking down the street. One of them sees a for sale sign hanging on the lamppost and starts knocking on it. The other one says, "What are you doing?" "I want to buy it, so I need to see how much the owner wants for it." But he won't open up. Weird, the lights are on. Oh, that's dumb. It's very good. Full Throttle. Such a cool game.
Everything about these guys is creepy.
Everything about these guys is creepy.
Don't think I'm getting in there.
This part was the part from the Full Throttle demo back in then. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the demo having this part in it. I don't remember all the details from the demo, but I remember that.
I'd better get out of here.
It wasn't a cut down version of the full game. It just had like a couple of sections. Like it had this section, for example. Idiots.
I'm done with these boys.
The demo, if I remember right, is actually quite short. Don't have to do anything with this RAM.
Looks good where it is.
Looks good where it is. That sounds about right, Rob. Yeah. Game itself is short too. Yeah, it is if you remember what to do. It is short. I couldn't remember what to do.
Something tells me the bridge is out.
No. Get back on the bike. Get back on the bike. Oh, how do I do the jump? Finished it in about day first time around. Definitely on the simple side. It is one of the simpler Lucas games, that's for sure. How do I turn around? Whoops. Gotta get rid of the guys in the car first. Really? Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. The art and animation is 50 times more elaborate compared to something like Monkey Island 2. Yes. Yes. There's not as many like sub chapters or whatever as well, I think. Like it's the plot wise it's fairly straightforward. The derby section though, that part adds a bit of time to the game.
Look at him run.
Look at him run. Why does his voice sound so familiar? It's like, is he from like a lot of like The voice sounds so familiar. I just don't know why. I don't think that's Hamill.
Ah! Watch it.
He sounds so familiar. I just can't place it. Wait, where's my ramp? Why's my ramp not there?
Okay, fish.
Maurice LaMarche?
Shouldn't hit a man wearing glasses.
What is he? What else has he done? I guess is the question then. Oh, he's the brain. Thank you. That'll be it, Sorgatani. That'll be it. That's what I'm probably thinking of.
Back again. Clam bake.
Clam bake. Why did he say clam bake? Surely he's not actually saying clam bake, but it sure sounds like it. Why was the ramp not there? How come I couldn't do the jump? He's saying my bike? Is he? He's probably not. I don't know. Almost had me. I actually have a demo CD full of adventure game demos. It'd be fun to go through and check out what parts they chose to include in the demo and like if they included any content that got cut in the final game or anything like that.
Aggressive little warrior, ain't ya?
I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. I just want to leave.
Back again. Clam bake.
Let me out of here. Space Quest 6 demo is an area that was made for the demo and not part of the real game. It probably uses some assets that were used, but it's unique puzzle basically. That's cool, I like that. Freddy Farkas also has unique content and it's even its own ballad, the ballad of the demo of Freddy Farkas. That's cool. That's cool, let's got that. Now that you've heard it as clam bake, it's going to be really hard to unhear it. I swear it is clam bake though. Is he really saying my bike or something else? Wait, bro, what? What's going on? Why is it turning me around? Do I have to reacquire the ramp? Surely not. I remember being confused when I played through the game and part of the demo never showed up. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're here now. So how the heck do I use the freaking... Let's look at the sign. Let's read the sign. Or maybe I need to look at this first.
Ricky Myron's infamous gorge jump. One of the gorge's many casualties. This is the last picture ever taken of Professor Schmetterling. Professor Schmetterling's experimental flying suit. Notice, jumping the Cuyahoga Gorge, although tempting, is highly illegal and dangerous. We recommend the recently constructed Cuyahoga Gorge Bridge for transgorge travel. Drive
Which came out
safely.
first, Full Throttle or Grim Fandango? This came out in 95, April 30th. I don't remember when Grim Fandango came out. Later
Tightrope
though.
walkers, hang gliders, human cannonballs.
Grim Fandango's a Windows
Many
game,
have
right?
tried to cross the mighty Cuyahoga Gorge, and many have failed, except for Ricky Myron, the Flying Torch, who jumped the gorge on a stock Corley motorcycle. It was later uncovered that he had modified his Corley with a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid-fuel recoil booster and an automotive hover lift. Myron said he would gladly replicate the jump to clear his name, but his special ramp was stolen by a mysterious
That
truck
does have
hijacking
big in-joke
motorcycle gang.
energy, Edgar. I
Recoil
agree.
Booster and a hover lift, eh?
Maybe it is
Thanks
a
for the
thing.
tip, Rick.
Maybe that is a thing.
I'm not leaving without my wheels.
Oh, I thought you got on your wheels, mate. Have to do something with the fertilizer trailer. Yeah, I was just about to head back to it. Yeah, I've got the hover lift. It's Mo installs it. How do you get rid of the guys in the car? I think you just do the jump. I don't think you have to do anything to them, but I might be wrong. Hi, Pi. Good to see you, dude. Get on your bike. Good achievement. Look at those clouds. Nice clouds in this game.
Well, that's all of them. Can't be much holding that up now.
Oh, okay. I got it all wrong, huh? Yeah, Peter Chan did excellent work on the art in this game.
What a mess.
What a mess. Man, I haven't been for a ride for a while. How many exhausts? Like 8?
Look at him run.
Look at him run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8. That didn't do anything. Oh, it did do something. Nice.
Boss, it was Nestor's fault. Get in quick. I have a plan. We're going to lure the Corley woman out of hiding with a bike.
Boss, she already has a bike.
Yes, but this one she worked on with her father. It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand. Now hurry.
Don't try to understand. It's an emotional thing. That's Hamill? I thought Hamill was like one of the other characters. I know Hamill's in the game, but I forget which one he plays. It's probably in the manual. He plays Rip Burger? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. He does like to play the bad guy.
I don't touch anything without wheels.
Put that on the bike.
Looks okay for an aftermarket part.
Cool. Limburger was the bad guy in Biker Mice from Mars. Really? Weird. Now we have aircon, that's right. Air control. No, don't do that. Just get on the bike.
Alright, I've modified my bike enough.
Alright, I've modified my bike enough. Let's go! So many of the backgrounds just really, really beautifully rendered in this game. So cool. Boosting. Jumping. Flying. Landing. Hell yeah. Dudes will look at this and say, hell yeah. That's Corley Murder's factory. I'm not sure, but I think even the rotating sign might not be rotating in the I'm pretty sure the sign does rotate in the remaster, but like the clouds and the stars and stuff out here.
Yeah, take that, Andy.
I don't walk.
Screw you.
I don't walk. Walk around here. Hey, Omni, good to see ya. Mike the biker, that's right.
This foundation really needs some work. It's sealed shut.
Why would you want to play Hero Quest?
Why would you want to play Hero Quest? So the hover cars can jump that just fine? I don't know. That you need to have the boost as well, though. I don't remember if I'm supposed to do this right now or not. I'm just trying. What am I even looking at here?
It's sealed shut.
What is all this? Am I supposed to do something about this first?
Wow, this place sucks up the juice. It's closed.
We'll come back to it. Yo, 50 months, Big D.
Just like the cell doors in
Fitty
solitary.
indeed. Thank you very much for the 50 months, Big D, Ihor. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Big D's channel, you should. Big D's a legend and a saint. Or a scholar and gentleman, at least. If not a legend and a saint.
I'm here for the shareholders meeting.
Mr. Ripburger has postponed the meeting until Mr. Corley's murderers are apprehended. All the shareholders were notified.
Yeah. Well, I haven't checked my voicemail lately, Mac.
Yeah, Mac. Big D unlocked.
Souvenirs here. We got your hats. We got your pennants. We got it all right here. Official. All right, let's see the cash, amigo.
I'll owe you.
No bucks, no yucks, compadre.
No bucks, no yucks.
Drive your own derby car by remote control. Our bunnies come with batteries included. Sure, sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. Lovable little bunnies. The officially licensed bunny of the Corley Motors Smashatorium. We got your t-shirts here. All sizes and colors. Fill our handy beverage hats with your drink of choice.
Oh, man.
You'll be keeping cold and looking bold.
Looks like it's getting weak.
Oh, great, you killed the battery. You, big fella, come give our derby car a spin. Souvenirs to remind you of your special Smashatorium adventure. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home.
It's out of juice.
Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something. But I want you to leave.
Those weapons were a lot of weight.
What did he say? Something about the weapons disappearing.
This chain could never handle my horsepower.
If we don't got it, then it stinks.
I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mine road.
First prize.
That's the old hardtail Mo restored with Malcolm. I'm not going in there. They all think I killed their beloved leader.
Oh. All right.
Pat the bunny. You know you want to.
Let's save the game. Let's save it in slot number 1. I'm gonna think about continuing this on Saturday when I'm back.
Else, folks.
But for tonight,
cheap too.
I'm not gonna keep playing it. I think. Wait.
I'm practically giving this loot away.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night because it is late and I got work in the morning. Thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raids, for the support as well with the bits and the subs. I appreciate that, and thank you for the follows as well. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so you're always welcome to drop a follow if you would like to. I will see you again soon. Take care, everybody. And thank you very much for joining me and celebrating our, what is it, the 30th anniversary of Full Throttle with me today. I appreciate it. I think I might continue. I'm in the mood to keep playing it. It's such a good game. Maybe between now and next time I'll refresh my memory on what's going on, what to do, so I can get through it a little quicker, because otherwise I'll be having to think about it all the time. You're very welcome. Thank you very much for everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. Thanks for all those kind messages. Take care, and I'll see you again very soon. Good night.